Hello, Phoenix. Hello, Queen. Let me see. Hello, Sano. How are you doing? Have a wonderful lurk, dude. I hope you're feeling better. Your archaeology really is a career in ruins. Y'all, I have such good news, by the way. The graphics driver bullshit from last night was literally just an update trying to happen. I'm so relieved. What's up, Walker? How you doing? Worked on my first comment? I'm glad, Queen. That's exactly what I was hoping for. I was like, yes. I get excited when I get to do that for you guys, you know? Alright, y'all. Hang on, let me just quickly slurp this down. You fell asleep after food? I had a feeling, Queen, because I was like, man, Queen's been quiet. Like, I was like, oh god, I hope everything is good. That's what that was, yo, right? I'm so excited, you guys. Oh my god. Also, God bless AMD. Poor AMD was like, I'm just trying to update this for you, bitch. And I was like, AMD, not right now. I'm live. I really wish that they would insert a mode. Birdie! That was some weird hair. My hair did not want to behave. What's up, Birdie? Welcome in, dude. All right, hang on. Matcha plus creatine. Oh, by the way, for all of my ladies who keep on getting the ads, what's up, Crystal? Good morning. For all my ladies who keep on getting the ads about Revenge Body, okay, the bodysuits that are like, you know, if you're on Instagram, you know what I mean. You keep on getting advertisements about that shapewear. I just ordered, I got 3 for the price of 1. We're gonna try them out. An honest review of a product that we all keep on getting inundated with ads for, so be excited. Sometime at the end of the week, hopefully before this wedding, I'm gonna have my first experience with shapewear. You had feta roasted red pepper and spinach on a puff pastry. Queen, I'm coming over. I'm coming over. I'm on my way. As a matter of fact, I'm on my way. Like, that is just... Oh. Now, see, I love Queen, a lady who cooks like I cook. And you and Mikasa as well, right, Crystal? We all getting in the car. We all getting in the car now, because that is sexy. That's the way that I cook, too. Where I'm like, this sounds like this should go well together, and then I pair it together. Aw, Phoenix, I'm so sorry. If you don't mind me asking, what was your nightmare? Because I have to tell you, I used to have nightmares about Raja that were like the most horrifying things that y'all would ever... I used to have the kind of nightmares about Raja where like, my biggest fear was somebody breaking in and hurting him because he's like a small breed. You know what I mean? Now, obviously, I'm less worried, but... Hang on, I'm putting off my creatine. Birdie, I used to have the weirdest dreams, like one where he ran underneath a car wheel. He didn't die, but he was like running underneath the bottom of the car. I'm like, what the fuck? But then what I understood, Phoenix, from my therapist is that apparently Raja represented the most vulnerable parts of me. The dreams that fight back. Amen, Alig. Also, Purdy and Alig, I hope work is going well so far. This is going to be a good stream for this too, because this game is very vibey. I'm so excited. Oh, by the way, you guys, I was like almost gonna restart the process of loading the game because they have a little cutscene for when you're picking it back up. Was backdoor being left open to him getting hurt? I'm so sorry, Phoenix. I'm not gonna lie though, too. A lot of times our dogs represent our most vulnerable parts of ourselves, or the parts of ourselves that sometimes are like a younger version of us. So it might be worth exploring, because I'll tell you what, right now, that was exactly what it was. Every single time that I was upset or having a nightmare about Raja, it was like, I'm scared to be vulnerable. Work is going well, just doing more training and meeting with someone from the head office on Teams tomorrow. Let's go. Let's go. Good energy, Alec. Yay, Queen, I'm so excited. Let's get you in on this roster. Especially too, because what's so fun is that much like Mech, you guys don't have to have the DLC to join in what we're doing. So we could just be chaotic and insane. I'm excited too because I'm like, listen, tonight on Planet Crafter, we are going to be doing some serious expanding. I was thinking about this and I was like, I'd really like to kick the power grid up to the next level. I want to explore all the caves. I want to get all the stuff. I have to survive tonight and tomorrow night and then my weekend off. Zach, welcome in. Crystal, may you survive tonight. It will be okay. That will come next payday, I think. Fair, Queen, fair. And in the meantime, you'll get to experience it via us. So that way you can also decide if you want to invest or not, which I love. I love that it gives you like the chance to try stuff out so you're not locked in. Crystal, we're going to be with you every single step of the way. Don't you worry. I get it. And thankfully, we're out of the full moon insanity. I don't know what the frick was going on with this last full moon, but all I have to tell you guys, I don't want another full moon like that. I really don't. Honestly, I've got to say that full moon, 0 out of 10, don't recommend. In fact, a -5 out of 10. How are you doing, Zach? It's good to see you. Facts, Crystal. Have things been crazier too in the last 2 weeks? I'm still procrastinating the creatine. We have to finish the creatine and then we can start the game. Let me get the controller to add to my procrastination. Ooh, I got wires. You know, Crystal, it's funny that you're saying that too, because I kind of figured as much with how, just like the tone of stuff. Like in the last 2 weeks, I feel like there has been more intense reaction on the part of all the media. Well, thank you. How am I? I'm good. I have yet another day of just smashing through the stuff I gotta get done, so we're gonna have a nice chill day today. In the freaking Twilight Zone, right, Zach? What's up, Nefer? It's good to see you. Thank you for the Riz. We always need a little Riz in our lives. Also, if y'all like a little just chatting before games, we can start adding that. Because I know that there's a lot of streamers that do that. I typically just jump into the game, but I honestly think sometimes having the chance to catch up beforehand is key. Nothing but crazy things and people thinking they own. Facts. Facts. What Crystal said. Oh my god, Queen, I love the Riz. Wait, that's the perfect Riz emote? Ooh, I really like the little peanuts too. That's so cute. It's like a little shuffle. Yeah. Oh. There was still creatine powder not dissolved. I'm just putting it off. And they forgot healthcare workers are human and can only do so much. That's the hardest part of the job, if you ask me, Crystal. It's the fact that, like, we can't stop things like death and illness, right? Especially major illness. The best we can do is try and slow its progress. The best we can try and do is kind of, for lack of a better expression, put a band-aid on it. It's like, there are some conditions that there's no positive prognosis from, or even chronic pain. Exactly. She does it live on her stream and you Riz her. I troll her sometimes. Wait, that's amazing. That would be sick. To have a little chat thing go off when you guys play certain sounds. All right, noted. We're adding that for tomorrow. We'll figure this out. Adding creatine to my matcha is like just yet another way that I'm finding excuses to be mean to myself. I know I need it for the gym, but all my lifters know I don't want it, but I need it. Every day my belief we live in a simulation is more and more solidified. Zach, didn't somebody just come out? All right, hang on. Shiloh Hill WWE just did a thing about this because I've been following all of his shit lately for some reason. He just did a thing where they disproved the simulation theory using physics. It's really exciting. it's like fairly recent in his videos too. If I can find it, I'm gonna post it in Discord for you, because I was also like, my brain was tickled by this. I was like, that's so sick. I was like, also, what's happening? A WWE star who keeps up with physics? I was like, bro, is this the coolest wrestler ever? I think it might be. Aware of technology? Yeah, Zach, I was really curious. I was like, ooh, because I never, so for me, being in neuroscience, right, like I never touched the physics discipline. Like, very similarly, when I was working around engineers, I had a lot of respect for them because it wasn't my main gig. But I find that so cool. Oh, I believe it, Crystal. I never have like the stigma where it's like, oh, an athlete is dumb. Like, you know, the dumb jock stereotype? A twerking crocodile gator gif for crocodile. I mean, what's the alternative? A dancing dildo? You know? Like, there's not too many directions I can go in with that word. It's like, what's the... Actually, the scene from Everything Everywhere All at Once. I have a theory where bacteria... Oh, actually. But then it goes a stage deeper. Because, Queen, you might not be far off. So the project that I almost worked on was brain organoid development, right? They wanted me to basically build a human hippocampus out of cells. Now, at the time, the technology was very much in its infancy. But now we know that there's consciousness studies actually being done on brain organoids developing in tubes. And you can actually hook them up to AI where they experience what it would feel like, for example, to simulate living as a butterfly while they're just cells in a tube. It's really exciting. It's really, really exciting. So it's going to be really awesome to see in the future, like how many theories emerge that we are right now, just brain organoids experiencing a simulation of what being human would be. I'm like, this is getting like layers deeper. I'm really excited about it because I'm like, wait, I did something adjacent to this. Is it National Crocodile Day? Oh my god, I'm so happy. I identify as a soon-to-be Maligator mom, so cousins. Your scientists were so preoccupied with whether or not they could, they didn't stop to think if they should. You know, the thing is, Purdy, and this is really, it's fascinating because like organoids are such a huge debate topic because it's like, how do I explain this? The question, I guess, becomes, do those brains in tubes have rights? Because they're demonstrating consciousness, which is why we excluded primates from studies, but at the same time, they do so much practical good for medicine. Because the thing is that if we can ever get a properly working model for them, which, by the way, right now we're not there yet, and that's why we're still using animals for research testing. What it would allow us to do is to completely discontinue animals from research use, which would be for all parties involved. It's just we're not there yet with the tech. So I'm really excited. I'm very hopeful that we could like eventually work our way into that. Because that's the thing, right? Is at the end of the day, it's like if we can actually get a working model for the human brain and have a better sense of what's going on cognitively when we're administering particular drugs, for drug testing, for actually developing behavioral models, there's a lot we could do. Good morning, Callie. How did you sleep? And yes, I did. I feel like I always have to answer your intro with like a yes. Don't worry. This ass stays washed. Might get an hour or two of overtime this next party period. We'll see. I won't say no to that. Gotta get that cash. Facts, like overtime is a blessing. Good morning, Callie. How'd you sleep? Also, girl, the cutscene that plays when you're gonna continue playing the game, I was so enthralled. I was like, a squeaky queen. I was gonna say a squeaky queen butt. There we go. A squeaky clean butt, always. Oh, it's gotta be. Listen to me. The #1 complaint that I have about the gym is people who come to the gym and don't at least like have a freshness when they begin working out. Like, you know when you get swamp ass at the gym? All I have to say is that my experience is lifting at the gym. I'm like, man, first we have onion axe bro. Then we have swamp ass on the ellipticals. I'm like, I need for people to learn hygiene in public spaces. And Callie, I'm glad. I was dead to the world last night. Girl, I felt so bad. I fell asleep. I sent you that text. My face was face down in the pillow. I was gone. I woke up one day at like 5 a.m. and my body was just like, you have offended the gods and you cannot exist anymore. I violated the law, I guess. But Queen, no, like I need people to learn hygiene, especially to like, so when you're sweating, right? So like, it's one of these things where, so, and this was like the big thing, right? So, and Callie knows this because we were laughing about this the other day. So I went to the gym exclusively just to test if my new gym leggings would show sweat, specifically in like the booty crotch area, because like, for those of you that are not gym goers, criminal scum, I know exactly. For those of you that are not gym goers, this is going to sound whatever, but like there is nothing that is freakier than sitting at a machine, okay, even sanitized, after somebody has had all that business of sweat going on down there. So I was like, listen, it's okay if the sweat exists, but it needs to not be like a visible bleeding through thing. You know what I'm saying? Like there can be no thin gym leggings here. They need to be good quality. I'm proud to report that the gym leggings passed the test, but it's one of those things that I just get like... Right? Precisely, Zach, and also I absolutely love that emote. That just made me so hype. I'm so excited. That just got me into puppy mode. Alright, chat. The creatine and matcha is gone. As you can see, I have done my due diligence. Nobody can say that I'm not gym ratting properly. Let's do this thing. Oh, Callie, exciting news. The whole thing last night with AMD was literally just it trying to update midstream. And yes, I did almost have a heart attack because I'm conscious about things like that. Dude, me too. Oh god. How does it possibly move the wrong? No, give me this. Let's put me here because this was deep. Oh boy. Hang on. There we go. Oh girl, same. Queen, I cannot, when I'm at the gym and I see somebody with swamp butt, like listen, first of all, I feel empathy because just getting to the gym itself can be a thing some days. But like when I see swamp butt and it's like unaddressed swamp butt, and not wiping down machines, these are too many red flags at the gym. You know what I mean? I'm just like, no, 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 no. The machines must always be wiped down thoroughly. Also, ooh, this looks better. I did a little tweaking to make sure that everything is looking crispy, but I like this new AMD driver update. It's just one of those things where it's inherently terrifying. Michaela Duderville, missing since July 2020. Have you seen this child? Sad.
Bo. Bo.
Oh.
Thanks for getting Miss Pearl to safety. I owe you one.
Where the heck is... What? Where? Oh, it's him. Oh good, he's alive. Who isn't wiping their sweat off? I've been looking at this game for a hot minute now. What do you think so far? Honestly, Alec, all I can say is mega positives. And also another community member, Ghost Daddy, was saying that this is looking like it's going to be his game of the year.
Shoot away Bo if Tom gets too close.
Oh God. If anything, can I just be very specific with y'all for a second? If anything happens to a dog in this game, you need to tell me now if you've played it. This is the one time that you get chat to warn me that we're about to have sadness. But yeah, Alec, all I can tell you is I would recommend it. Like, so far, from what I've experienced, no dogs are harmed. Thank you. You know me, girl. I was like, she knows me. Sorry. I still maintain that I would die for Crouton. What the hell's back here? Why is there a hole? Oh, it's that. Yeah, let's go. The voodoo doll is so cute. Mr. Crouton. Game of the Year, Silent Hill 2, but Game of the Year goes depending on what I'm playing. Do you know that I saw the wildest theory about Silent Hill fans? It was basically talking about how mega fans of Silent Hill may have demonstrably lower empathy. Dude, I love all this free exploration. That's one thing that I have to really say too about this Alec that I'm loving about this game is that even though there is some platforming, the controls on the platforming are not restrictive at all. No, I was fascinated by it because I've liked Silent Hill since I was younger. And I'm thinking maybe it now has something to do with me being autistic and just generally neurodivergent. And I'm wondering if perhaps because so here's the thing that was really interesting. So this is, by the way, in no way a conclusive thing. Like, obviously this is just a theory that's being proposed by someone. This is the 5th Sunday in a row those McAllister kids have come to church all on their lonesome. Clothes dirty, hair uncombed, ribs showing. Makes me sad. The oldest one has bruises, and when I ask what happened, she gets a hard set in her jaw. About time I reached out to the special branch of social services, which would be Hazel's mom.
You can always count on Jolene to notice when folks need a hand.
Well, that's what I'm saying,
Those
Crystal.
kids are okay.
I feel like maybe Silent Hill was more the game for the neurodivergence. What's up? How you doing, Knight? How you doing? I'm thinking that what it was is that Silent Hill was more pleasing for those of us who were neurodivergent because it wasn't. So like, let me put it this way. My personal pet theory is that because Silent Hill out of all the classic horror games was like the least stimulating at all times. So like with Resident Evil, right? There's kind of like a high stimulation throughout. With, God, I'm thinking back to like Condemned Criminal Origins. I'm thinking back to all these older games, right? Like, it was a high stimulation threshold, whereas Silent Hill was kind of lower, and the ambiance and the setting was actually very alluring for somebody with sensory things, because for the most part, you know, when spooky stuff was coming, you had a lot of cues around it, you had a lot of vibes around it, so that's actually what my theory is. I'm chock full of empathy, but that's because I'm a rare self-aware schizophrenic. I can tell the things are delusions. Exactly, like that's what I'm thinking is I'm thinking that instead of it being empathy as the marker, it might actually just be neurodivergence. He certainly wasn't a good man, but I have long since forgiven him, far more quickly than I've been able to forgive myself. I know I did wrong, but in all honesty, I don't know that I care. I have more than done my share of good on this side of it all. I hope it counts for something. So this is Jolene talking about her dad.
Regrets of some kind.
I'm gonna lose it if we find any references to Dolly in here. I love that kind of stuff. But yeah, so far, one thing I really just want to applaud this game for. Have y'all ever seen a poster on someone's wall that just says "fuck off"? Yeah. That made me really happy. Alright, maybe Jolene isn't bad vibes at all. She's totally Jolene from Dolly Parton's song, which makes me really excited because I love that kind of reference in this. There's nothing I missed there. I appreciate this directional help. The sunflowers, how pretty. Cool. Anything else here or no? Southern for you dumb motherfucker. Yeah, I know, right? I love that so much. Pass on my walls and know what I'm about and who I try to be. I love that, Alec. Dude, I feel like that's one of the best things is like long-term friendships, there's just nothing like it. Find Nemo Seagull shouting mine. Oh my god. Knight, that's perfect. Knight, that's absolutely perfect. I love, out of all the things that I love in Finding Nemo, that has to be my favorite thing. And you're gonna do a community one for the whole stream? Hell yes. Hell yes. Let's go! God damn it. Look at the giant peach. I like that a lot. Wait, could I... Hang on. So we went inside of her house, right? Because this is her house. Okay, it's that way. That's why I'm failing. I have to say, I also love how we have guidance in this game, but it's not obnoxious. Are you kidding? Need to get Twitch Turbo back. You know, what's the surprising thing about that is that it's actually really good for streamers too. That was something that I used to think was like a detriment. Welcome back. For Planet Crafter standard, yes, do standard to start. Because otherwise that would be... I'll put it to you this way. Planet Crafter on the higher difficulties when you're just starting out will probably make you rage quit. And I've heard Hydra say a couple times that he wishes that he didn't do hardcore mode when he first started. Oh my Lord Jesus. Okay, that was nerve-wracking. To share in the chaos? Hell yes, Knight. I'm so excited for you guys to be able to spam mine. Just that person in my time of need. Amen, Alec. Amen. I feel like that's the best way to be as a person.
Not a shit sprinkler. Ugh. Can't breathe in this stinking ass field.
That is amazing. Turn into Goombas? Oh my god. I have to get the new Mario Kart game. Alright, that's it. That's it. I have to invest. I have a very personal Goomba joke. Oh my god. Don't land in the shit sprinkler, please. I'm so excited now. Now you guys have got me like, well, here we go. I guess I'm gonna have to morph into a Goomba. It's gotta happen. I've got too many good inside jokes for that adorable little animation not to. Crouton, I would die for you. I would die for Crouton. I really would. If there's an opportunity in this game where we get to sacrifice our life for Crouton, I'm also letting y'all know right now that if Crouton dies, you will be hearing from me and my attorney. If Crouton dies, I'm suing it for emotional damages. Crouton noises need to be a redeem. Yes, they do. The whole Mind Birds thing was a trigger for that memory. Dude, I'm so excited. Dear Lord in heaven. God damn it. Hey, look out here spreading lies like I care about people or some shit. We know you care. People's caring comes in different packages. It's like how last night I was telling Callie that I'm a menace, but afterwards, I'm like a cuddly menace, which is why I guess I'm attracted to having a Malinois as a dog. Because how do I identify? Yes, it's a problem, but at least I'll be cuddly after. Sometimes the old brain decides to fire off things that just don't exist. Yeah, I feel that. Sometimes you also gotta just check in with people, you know? I think that's one of the hardest things as we all get older is like remembering to check on folks. It's like, I'll tell you guys honestly, I've got a family wedding this Friday and finally it took me forever. My dad was checking in like about how my dress fits, right? Now I wasn't the most like, basically I got my dress. It looks
more stigma over there by the old farmstead.
Ooh, so pretty. It looks okay, but it's not like, you know, the most amazing dress in the world. And he was asking me about, he was like, oh, well, why didn't you say something? I was like, is that catfish? No, that's a gator. That is a whole gator, ma'am. Can I survive this drop? Ma'am? Madam. What am I missing? Thank you. Land on the damn surface. But he finally checked in with me and I was just kind of like, oh, you know what I could just do? I was like, I could just get shapewear. Okay, but I feel like that was kind of rude to the pigs.
Y'all weathered the storm pretty well.
They're so cute. Oh my god. I wish I could pet you. I love farm animals, man. They are so freaking cute. I can't take compliments either. Oh no. Oh Jesus God. Well.
Squealing. You'll attract the gator.
My god. Can I save you?
Please shut up. Please. I'm trying to help you.
Brother?
Oh my god.
You dickhole.
Wait, hey, no, asshole.
Indeed. Thank you. Mood. Alright, that's it. Hazel is the most relatable character.
Rest in peace.
Hazel is officially the most relatable character in this entire lineup of games we've ever played. I'm here to tell you. Piece of shit. Pisses me off every goddamn time. Hazel's very relatable. Yeah, dude, I really like Hazel as a character. That really... It sits well with me that that was her reaction to like... Bro, why can't I climb onto that?
Oh, shit.
Like a normal teenager? Yeah, dude. She has normal emotional reactions, which I really appreciate. Alright, what the fuck am I not seeing here? Yeah, because we are going this way. God damn, dude. These... Bro, what in the... How the fuck are we going this way if there's nowhere to walk? Because if I walk off of this, I'm dead. I can't just jump onto that, right? Is this just a... Thank you. Oh my God in heaven. That stressed me the hell out, these jumps.
I need a shower so bad. I am covered in doo-doo water.
This is how I feel after the gym. I'm basically just like... Do we need some Emily spam? I feel like we need some Emily spam. Alright, let's see what we're working with. Oh, that's right. I got a perfect parry. Spawn pass is real from here? Yeah, right? God damn it. Come on. Woo! Wow, that was close. Dude, that's so satisfying. Ow! Got it. Good, we're getting warmed back up and into it. God damn you. Oh my God, bro. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about him. God damn it. Hang on. Woohoo! Yeah, let's go. Oh my God, I hope you're it. Damn it. Woohoo! Easy peasy. Let's go. She's back in the swing. Barbecue sauce on my titties. Listen, I was singing Anaconda, and I think that might have to become a channel point redeem. I feel the chaos of Nicki Minaj belongs here. Amen. The vibes? Alright, what the hell are we doing?
Conveyor belt's dead. Needs power.
Hell yes. Needs power. Alright, let's see. Up there? No. I'm gonna be that. Oh, that looks cool as hell. Looks like the Burger King. I know what my next sound is gonna be. If it's gonna be Nicki Minaj's dun 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 dun, then I feel you, because I'm obsessed with that. All right. How in the name of Jesus? Power lines go this way. Do 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 do. Woo! Man, the verticality in this game is actually kind of crazy. Am I just trying to get onto this thing or what? Like... Fettuccine, pepperoni, masturbini. Do dildo dildo dini. Woo, boy, that did not feel safe. Am I stupid? Where is the power? The power would be in here. Oh, I am dumb. Hang on. Alright, buddy, where am I sending you? Oh, can I just send you across there? Yes, I can. What's up, Drog? What's up, Drog? Welcome in. That took me way too long to remember is possible. Oh, it's a gator man. Ah! His little noises. Could I have tossed him back the other way, I feel like? His little jump, I know. Oh! It's his little heels clicking together that really makes it perfect. Oh my god, he's so cute. I have to figure this out. Am I dumb or does this seem like... Alright, so that's one of those to get in there. We said it needs power. Oh my god. The adorable little noises are killing me. The alligator petting zoo? That's funny as hell. Don't pet gators unless you're experienced. Safety tip 101. Did I need to, like, throw him around here? Whoopsie. What's up, Cray? I love it. This game is actually fantastic. vision. Are you kidding me? This was there the whole time. That's hilarious as shit. Cray, this game is so damn good. Woo-wee, that actually made me clench a bit. That was intense. All right, let's do this. Chickens! I think there was a right trigger prompt back by the building. Thank you, Birdie. Yeah, we got there in the end. That's one thing that I do notice too with my visual acuity. Oh my god, you're a cute pig. Can I pet you? No, of course I can't. Why would I be able to? Why would I be able to do cute things? I love pigs. Pigs and cows, man. You just cannot get away from how sweet that they are. Why that exists.
Old Smokes Farm. Been abandoned for years.
It's just so damn cute. Everything about this game, though, is really well designed. That's the thing for me that really gets me about it. All right, so this was her father's farm, right? I love the Cajun myth and lore surrounding it. I know, dude. There's so much lore in this game. I really love that it's using a blend of things from the South and not just like one specific, you know? It's really satisfying that way. I think things are best when they include a mix of different belief systems and different ideas that went into it. Why is it bringing me back there? All right, no, we just got stuff that we can clear up here. Oh, that's creepy. Oh, a heron. Oh my god. He really just... Aw. He really just erased Jolene out of the whole family photo. Bro, look at him with his gator though. Like, that's how I feel. This is literally about to be me on stream with Riot. Y'all are not ready. Honor thy father and mother so that thy days will be long. Joe's out singing those songs, using that voice of hers for things other than praising the Lord. With her mother gone, she should be home cook— Ew. Sexism. Sexism.
Don't be an asshole about your kids' hopes and dreams. Jeez.
Exactly. Okay, but like, why is this actually about to be me with Riot? Like, I feel like Callie's over here dying because this is literally every single— Gray, thank you for the resub in the 14 months, dude. Let's go. I feel like the funniest thing is that this is actually about to be real life footage of me with Riot. It's the truth. It's literally— this is exactly the videos I keep on sending poor Callie. She's just getting inundated. You're probably like, if I see one more damn Malinois video. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that so much. I'm so glad that things are going good. Hell yes. Hail to the yas. Bro, I'm literally dying. Why is this literally me with Riot at all times? The gator basically replaced his actual child. That's so sad. But at the same time, I also understand because Riot is about to be my answer to everything in life. Oh, this is her childhood room. It's cute. So Jolene basically was living a life of complete suppression. Like, she doesn't even seem like she had the slightest desire to go in the same direction as her folks. Anna Mae saw him standing there under the willow tree, glistening with sweat, hair tousled by the gentle summer breeze. A bashful farmhand in the setting sun. All right, let's go. Glistening with sweat, hair tousled by the gentle summer breeze, his dust-covered skin awash in the warm colors of the dying day. He grinned at her, taking a well-loved handkerchief out of his pocket to swipe at salty runnels above his eyes. Ain't you just the prettiest thing God done had his hand in creating? Her feet moved as if on their own, bare feet flying across the cool grass, crashing into his broad chest and strong arms. You came back, she choked out, eyes hot with tears. He kissed her forehead gently. I said I would, didn't I? And I ain't never lied.
Oh my. Someone wrote that in a tizzy. Go ahead, girl.
God damn. Yeah, my job is like that. The first 2 months of the year are terrible because I work with companies and they come back in March. Pray, I'm so glad this stuff is starting to pick up again, but I'm so sorry. I know how rough that is. Hey, smutty novel vibes. I know, right? I love the support. You're right? I do too. She's like, all right, cool. And honestly, same. Like, go for it, girl. I have no... Just because it's not what I choose to read in my spare time does not make me dislike it when others choose to engage with it, you know? Just making sure that we got everything. So if I understand correctly, her dad was just an asshole about her dreams. And then her dad basically replaces Jolene with the gator because it's like a stand-in for the relationship that he could have had with his daughter. And then someone's over here writing smut, whether it's him or it's her or it's whatever. But I know smut when I hear it. I know, right? I'm like, bruh, that was some straight up smut. I'm excited though. Well, anytime that I hear too much sweat, I'm just like, yeah, we're in romance territory. Let's go! Ow! Let's do that. Yo, I love the combat in this crate. I feel like this is exactly what we were hoping the Banishers would feel like combat-wise. But this studio actually figured it out. One thing I also like, by the way, is that the Haints are actually genuinely creepy looking. Like, I would totally get figures of this and enjoy it. It just feels like this studio took notes because the combat is so much more freeform than Banishers was, and this is what I was expecting Banishers to feel like when we were actually playing it. Are you kidding? There's a slug here too. Oh my god. Harley. Ow. Also, I love the animation style and the art. Did you say it on hard? I don't remember this many enemies. No, it's on standard. Ow. A dual monitor mount stand for my new monitors. Very nice, dude. Someone remind me to level up. Ka, I love it. I absolutely love this game. It's beautiful. Ow. Oh boy. Come on, regen. I do die a lot. Hence the brand. Mostly to the freaking water jumps though. Let's go. I've seen lots of gameplay and everyone loves it, as they should, honestly, man. Like, I'm understanding why this is a lot of folks' game of the year. It is very good.
Jolene's guilt got the best of her, despite telling herself it wasn't murder. If her daddy didn't punish her and Tom all those years, they wouldn't have done what they did.
She and Tom?
She vowed to dedicate herself to good works.
Also,
and let the
girl.
Lord sort it out.
She does her squats, that's all I'm saying.
Can't believe Jolene's the one who set Two-Toe Tom free.
Good for her. Good for her. You're telling me that you freed the gators? Let's go, Daenerys. I know, I'm like, damn. This is my gym spo. This is what I need when I'm going back. This is my gym spo. Good for Jolene. Living up to Dolly's expectations.
Just one more should do it.
I can't blame her at all, right? I'm like, honestly, Jolene's cute as hell. I said what I said. Are you kidding? It reminds me of Dolly Parton. Yeah, she's literally based off the song with her red hair and green eyes. She's literally meant to be a, oh no, the shitters, I know. The poo sprinklers. I love that so much, though. Good for Jolene. Set that gator free. Especially if her dad was being a Class A weirdo, which it sounds like he was. Here we go. Ow. Are you kidding? You know what? I hit the wrong button. All right, you know what? Just kill me. I'd rather redo the fight. Thank you. There we go. I'm like, I'm hitting the wrong button for dodge. I started doing Dark Souls dodging mechanics. Like, you know what? Get rid of the big one. That's cool as hell. This is fun as hell. That was sick. Wait, they do actually affect each other. Let's go. Oh boy. We're about to have bullshit spam. Enjoy, Gray. I hope it's been a good day at work so far, dude. Don't mind me. I'm in the endless rounds of combat. Are you kidding? What the hell was that? It got stuck. Bro, where was the noise? Uh-oh. Don't be buggy on me, game. Let me hold in place for a minute. There we go. Are you kidding? All right, let's try this one more time. All right. Let's freaking go. Good for Jolene for setting Tom free.
Poor Tom had cried from hunger all the nights his supper was taken. Some say he once bit his own toes off for something to eat. Imagine
Gator
when
abuse?
Jolene rang his dinner bell and he saw old Swolf just laying there all juicy.
Oh, Jolene. You did it.
Good for Tom. Not the toesies. Bro, good for Jolene, though. And also good for Tom for finally getting a meal. People who are shitty owners to their pets. People who are shitty owners to their pets.
All good.
Yes, she did. Yes, she did, all right. And I support her every single inch of the way. Bro, I love this game so far. Shit, I let it go too soon. Say it, a fairy cake with icing on it. It set one of my teeth off. I'm so sorry, girl. Let's go. Love this game so much, dies. Yeah, that's how you know, though. Tooth pain is a special type of hell. Yes, it is, Miss Blue. Welcome in. It's good to see you, Blue. How you doing, Blue? You will love this game. I feel like I have to insist that you play this game at some point in your life. Because, girl, you will love this. What's up, Void? It's good to see you, dude. How you doing? Woohoo! Bro, we running. Let's go! Running around like a headless chicken trying to get materials scrapped? I know, right? Dude, it's crazy. What a beautiful sequence. So Jolene?
Head towards the pig factory. They said the trailer might have got caught in the river bend.
So that's it. We've just cleared Jolene's story. Just around the river bend. Just around the river bend. Vax. What's up, Sandwich? It's good to see you. I like that response to that. That was perfect. That was the correct response to that. Well, damn, girl. We're over here scaring off the heron and everything. My singing. Indeed. And how you doing, Samish? Bro, I belt out just around the river bend an abnormal number of times per week. This is such me core. Popping in to say hi between patients. How's everybody doing today, Samish? I hope it's nothing too strenuous.
That door needs power.
I hope everybody's doing okay.
This smells awful out here.
Oh my god, he's perfect. Samish, look at him. Gaze in amazement. I'm obsessed with him. My roommate does that too, bro. Pocahontas is still to this day one of the most singable movies that has ever existed. Oh my god, he's so perfect. This is the cutest thing I've ever seen in my life. I have a voodoo doll tattoo on my leg. Wait, like the Phasma voodoo? Well, given what I'm seeing them for, they're never okay by the time I leave their peace. True. That's fair, Samish. That's fair.
Oh god. That explains the smell.
Bro, we're at the pig factory. Oh, y'all, this is about to get
That's
real.
so bad, I can taste it.
I'm just warning y'all right now. If you are of a sensitive disposition and are about to have lunch, watch yourselves. Watch yourselves. This is what we would call pig factory. Oh!
Way to go. Oh god. I'm gonna have to get through there somehow, ain't I?
I'm so sad. Well, this is a... Have a toothache or a headache? Agreed. Samish, you're doing God's work. Crouton, God bless you. Oh boy. Oh, it do be rough. It do be rough, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, his little nervous sounds. It's gotta be this thing that needs power. I don't like pain in the head area. Agreed. Oh my god, his little nervous sound just took me out. I'm so locked in, ladies and gentlemen. He's so cute. Oh, sad.
Oh, man. Oh, I'm gonna be sick.
Piggies.
Don't throw up. Don't throw up. There's the tank.
Sad. It's an honor to do it. Agreed, Sandwich. It's very important work. It is honestly giving beloved pets.
Tom go loose, he discovered the pig farm. How had Swoops kept this miraculous place secret from him? Tom ate everything he could clamp his jaws on. He didn't care if it was a pig or a washing machine. If you go hungry when you're young, you never trust in your next meal. You'll eat even if you're full, just in case. Tom never felt like he'd ever have enough.
Sag.
Hurt people, hurt people. That's what Mama says.
And healed people heal people. I know, I feel so sorry for him. So Tom was starved, but then also poor pigs. Facts. Are we gonna make friends with Tom? Because if we make friends with Tom, the gator. Where? Bam? Poor Tom, indeed. And also heal people heal people. I hope that we get that chance. Hi, Mr. Crocky. I love me some gators and some crocs. Also, it's National Crocodile Day. Let's go. Very on brand to be playing this during. Tom needs some heals. He does. He needs some good ol'... He needs some good talking to. Precisely. Thank you, Phoenix. Oh man, why do I get this horrible feeling that what I have to do is move this to there? Something. Sorry. Indeed, Mr. Bushies. Can I, like, move this or not? Oh, I see. I had the right idea. I just threw the wrong thing at it. Beating up poor Crouton, I know. I would give Tom a hug. I would give Tom a huggy hug.
That's my house. Ma! Mama!
Oh no. Bro, we're about to have feels. Tom, please no.
You in there? I'm coming! No! No! Fuck you! No!
Dude. We're lucky he didn't eat us. God damn it, Tom. Also, I keep forgetting to do this. Bro, what the fuck do you mean? We're fighting him?
Go, you big bastard!
What in the name of Christ am I supposed to do? Oh my god, but you're so cute. I don't want to fight you. Whoa. This fight took me a while to figure out. Yeah, girl, this is. All right, let me heal up.
Oh, the church bell. He's swapped. Swopes' bell had him doing tricks.
Oh, no wonder he hates bells. Nice. All right, let's go.
There.
I love the boss mechanics though.
Bad time for that.
Ow.
Gotta wait for him to come closer.
Looks like a stegosaurus with that tree on his back. I know, right? He's so cute though. The way that he does this little trick.
Oh, no. The bell!
Oh shit.
Anger clouds roll on the far horizon. Sick green sky and tornadoes collide.
That sounds so much like Dolly. That sounds cool as shit.
And the critters are
Phase 2, let's go.
when mucky swamps and dusty lands colliding. Blood stirs up
Ow.
forgotten
Outside my time.
and lonesome dreams. Blood stirs up
Bruh.
what's unforgotten, churned up
I don't know how the fuck to dodge that. Jump and glide, okay. Thank you, game. Poor Gator, man.
You better cough up my house right now.
Bro, the fact he ate our house.
I need to hit him hard.
Well, he's gonna kill us. All right. Woo-wee! Right into the path of it, or am I kidding? I know, the music is gorgeous.
Gotta get to him.
Bro, really? Ow. They made sure to make the music free to use on stream so no one get flagged. Wait, that's amazing. I love that so much. Yeah, it starts me in phase 2. Let's go.
Sound bounces right off him. He's all riled up.
Let's freaking go. This is not bad at all once you get used to it. It feels like one of the God of War fights. Dude, I love companies that actually make the music safe to use.
Better cough up my house right now.
Roll over, boy. so locked in. Let's go.
Before he gets up.
Yeah, let's go. Samish, have a good rest of your day, dude.
Shit, there he goes.
The storm has stung, but the river's raging. Long days
Dude, this music is amazing.
What will be when you are
Bro, this
safe?
sounds just like Dolly.
Pulled down by your secret sin.
Hey, thank you, Philly. I hope you're doing well, dude.
Unforgiven. The past
Appreciate that, girl.
deny it, but stirs up what's long forgotten, twisted fate, and lots of pain. But stirs up what's long forgotten, 'cause to time.
Yeah, I think Ghost was saying he did that too, which was cool. Double jump glide, okay. Woo-hoo!
Gotta wait for him to come closer.
Ow.
Can't reach the bell with just my spindles alone. Can't slow down. Out here, tongue scraping the gator.
Holy shit.
Gotta be kidding
Holy
me.
shit. I may have bought the record. Callie Ghost was saying that too, dude. I don't blame you guys.
This might be worse than the pigs.
Bro, I really hope that we can help this gator. I feel sorry for him. He is mean, but I have a soft spot for gators. I hope our mom is alive, dude.
Ah, you in here? No way to reach the house. Gonna have to clear out all that stigma.
A house, a boat, and a church.
God damn it.
Are just means for Tom, they say. For Tom, they say for Tom. But to Tom, it's all the same. And eating well.
That poor pig.
Patience, patience, patience is all it takes. Is all it takes.
He's mean because of how he was treated too, I know. Poor baby. I hate seeing animals be mistreated and then get framed as the devil, when in reality, it's completely, like, on the owner. Shit makes me so mad. Wait, isn't that the... Hang on. Maybe we can make him not mean. Maybe he could be helpful. Imagine he just goes back to being a cute little docile crocodile. Or gator. I think he's a gator. I don't think he's a crocodile. Did they specifically say? That makes me mad. Thank you. Where in the hell? Am I supposed to go to the middle? No, but the middle is thorn covered, so I can't get there. I for sure can't do anything here. There we go.
I hope that ain't the top of Jolene's church.
Oh, it is. Rest assured, girl, that it most certainly is. Yeah, buddy. Let's get you fixed up, bro.
Oh no.
That's nasty. Not the stomach juices. Ooh. The piggy's alive. The piggy lives. That poor pig. Traumatized for life. That pig is just...
Ma, you in there? Can you hear me?
That poor pig. Damn, dude. We're about to have a bad day. Dun, dun, dun. Right, Queen? The piggy lives.
Little bug. So cute. She was just big enough for the smaller rides. Nervously gripping my hand, but having fun. Beignet crumbs all on her shirt. We never went back. I wish we had more carefree moments like that together.
Oh.
I wish you were here.
I really hope that we'll be able to find our mom. Investigate this home, right? She saw a memory of her mother. Piggy. Oh my, I'm about, not me about to lose it.
Woo-wee! That was some gator fight.
This poor pig.
I'd applaud if I had hands.
Mama's not in the house. There's just red yarn everywhere.
Red yarn? That means Huggin' Molly's been there.
What?
Didn't your grandma ever scare you? Ooh, Huggin' Molly's
Thank you for the
gonna
tier
snatch you.
1 sub
Yeah, they keep
tonight.
me
Let's
from wandering
go.
off when I was little. Old Huggin' Molly steals children, and all she leaves behind is...
Thank you so much, Callie. That is really awesome.
Wait, is Huggin' Molly real?
All the stories are real, darling.
If Huggin' Molly took Mama, why?
Well, Molly takes
Thank you,
children
dude.
no one cares about. Your mama might have gotten away one too many times.
But
My
there's
God.
nothing in the stories that talk about how to find Huggin' Molly.
I might know where you could start looking. Hop on.
So Huggin' Molly takes kids that no one cares about. Yeah, and then her mom was a social worker, so this tracks. Why didn't we take the pig with us? Piggy? Sad. Aw, Tom. I'm so glad we fixed it. What's Huggin' Molly? I think it's that 4-legged spider-looking thing.
Hazel had gone into the belly of the beast to find her mom.
Literally.
Once she reached the river bend, thanks to me. But Hazel's house was covered in red yarn, a sure sign of Molly's child-stealing ways. It looked like she got to Lacey first. Maybe
I wonder if Lacey was an
crossed
unwanted
paths with
kid.
Molly.
Right, Boyd? Good
Tales of
timing.
old Molly stealing children weren't just tales. Years ago, when he was no bigger than a minnow, hugging Molly even snatched Hazel's daddy.
For the pig, right?
But Bunny got
Right?
him back somehow. Hazel
About hugging Molly, but it gives part of the story away. Alright, we're gonna see. I'm excited. I love this game.
By Bunny, where she might find some leads.
Hey, Knight, thank you for the 5-stream streak as well. Hush, hush, sweet, shitty. Isn't that just hush, hush, sweet, sweet?
Bunny Flood's the only one that ever messed with her.
Or is Cherie dear?
Became obsessed and paid cash money to anyone
Because
who
Cher-
tell her about old Molly's whereabouts. Bunny Flood never was known to share. But there could be some clues in her house.
I
up
think
ahead.
Cher is
You're taking me
dear.
to Bunny's house? I'm not exactly on her guest list right now. And ain't her house back that way?
Oh, this one's her weekend house.
Almost
Can't expect
halfway
rich
to
people
mine. Let's
spend
go.
Sunday the same place they spend Tuesday.
Let's freaking
But
go.
she don't come much anymore. Scuttlebutt is something bad happened in that house.
You think
This
her house
game is
full
so
of booby
beautiful.
traps?
Well, I do hear that in her quest to find Molly, she might have taken some things that weren't entirely hers.
Ooh, she really got you shook.
Darling, listening to my fear is how I got this old.
I hope Bunny
Reasonable.
isn't here, 'cause that'd be awkward.
Dude, this game is just absolutely beautiful. I would definitely say if any of you guys are still on the fence, invest. Invest. This is one of those games that you honestly do not want to miss. What I love too is that it really is playing like a fairy tale. And while there's definitely a tone of, let's just say, deeper psychological issues, I don't feel a sense of agenda radiating off the game. I don't feel like it's hyper or that we're sitting here dealing with anything tropey. Instead, I feel more like we're really just experiencing a beautiful story, which is honestly exactly what you want to have with this. So highly, highly, highly recommend. Especially too, I mean, look at this art. This art is crazy. I've also been loving, by the way, that our protagonist, like, Hazel is actually covered in mud right now.
Stigma.
Which is like, I know it sounds weird,
Time to get to work.
but that's one of those details that I love in a game like this. Exactly, Phoenix. It's not so exaggerated to the point where it feels. Is it mud or is it poo water? I know. Exactly, Knight. Like, that's the thing, is that it's just not giving... You know what's nice about this game is that it's not giving the energy of really trying to browbeat the audience. This looks exciting, buddy. Oh my god. Whoops. Adventure! Ah, defeat. It's a fox! Hi, buddy. Yeah, the game just doesn't feel, as Jim Butcher said, never lecture faster than you can entertain. Exactly. Exactly. It feels like this game is really just a quality piece of art. I do not get the vibes from it that it's overkill. You know what I mean? You know what it reminds me of? So I kind of felt this way watching Sinners too, where like watching Sinners was just a really fantastic film. And even though it was set in the Jim Crow South, I didn't feel like there was this, over the top story breaking. This sound alert just freaked you. Oh, which? The Fortnite death sound? Or not the Fortnite, the Roblox death sound. Oh, that's funny as hell. Oh, dude, you're gonna love it. It's such a fantastic film. I've got to say, Sinners, I think, for me, is right up there with the Eggers version of Nosferatu, where both films were so very enjoyable the whole way through. I'm really glad, by the way, that the art style presented in this game that was also present in Sinners is really coming back into vogue. Ow. Let's go. I'm happy to not be surprised that Sinners is good. Agreed, Phoenix. It's wonderful when a movie can just be fantastic. Like, as fantastic as it looks on delivery. And that was exactly my experience with Sinners, is I was like, man, I was just impressed the whole way through. Really and truly, the attention to detail, the absolutely fantastic acting on the part of everybody involved. Like, really, if you guys have not seen Sinners, I feel like Sinners and this go hand in hand with each other because they're both telling a pretty deep, dark story. And both of them do it beautifully and well, and also in a very similar setting, which is the South, which I feel like for a lot of us, I mean, maybe I'm just speaking for myself here, but I'm not gonna lie to you guys, as somebody who lives primarily in the Northeast, we don't really get to have many Southern tales around here. And what we do get is unfortunately very, very prejudiced. So I'm really glad to be playing a game that actually shows me a bit more of Southern folklore, because all I've heard my whole life are really cool things, but I haven't really had the chance to actually dive in and be around it. And it frustrates me because we have this bias, especially up here, against most things that the South has been known to historically represent. So it's nice to actually get to have this, like, revitalizing experience with it. Exactly, Phoenix. It delivers perfectly on its promise. Dread seeing and being surprised. No, I know exactly what you mean, Phoenix. It's like with Until Dawn, I was genuinely shocked that that film was as good as it was. With Sinners, it just lives up to every expectation.
No way.
Trey always thought he'd give his wife Bunny's ring. But she refused. Swore I was after the flood money. I'd never tell him, but I didn't want that gaudy ring anyways. We chose something more to my liking together.
That's really precious.
She doesn't talk about Dad much. Nice to know they didn't care what Bunny thought.
That's really sweet. That's so sad. Her poor mom. Seems like a good lady too, working as a social worker. Probably still grieves for him every now and then. Oh yeah. The grief never changes, you know? The grief never changes. Over time, you just learn how to carry it differently. I mean, I'm walking into that, honestly, even with Friday being Tyler's anniversary. You just learn how to carry it, you know? One thing that I really like about Hazel too as our protagonist is that all of her emotional responses to things feel both logical and age appropriate, let me say, for where she's at in her developmental period. Because one thing that gets a little bit exhausting is when people make teenage protagonists, but they're like way too developed emotionally. What I like about Hazel is that you got the sense that she actually really had a good home with her mom. Like, it's not like they have all this, you know, emotional turmoil going on. And even with the loss of her father,
it's got to be here somewhere.
while it's very hard and sad that she lost her father, it's not something that's suffocating the family's ability to exist. What in the name of God? Her mom even dated someone else? Who did her mom date? Who was her mom dating? Did I completely miss that in the story? Oh, interesting. Killed her dog was killed. I know, I was really upset about that, Kelly. I was like, you know what fucks me up about that? It's like, all right, if you're gonna carry out an assassination, why did you also have to kill their dog? What the fuck was the point of that? What did that poor animal ever do? Absolutely nothing. It truly sent me. I was not a happy camper about that one at all. Like, it was already fucked up, right, that we had the political assassination go on. But then to add into that, also killing her dog just ticks me off into a level that, like, it's hard to... Or killing their dog, I should say, because it was also... Wasn't her husband also shot? It just really pisses me off. I absolutely I despise people who harm animals to serve a greater agenda like that. Like, if you want to make a louder statement, how about you leave their dog alive and just off them? You know what I'm saying?
Place gives me the creeps.
You want to send a louder message? Why don't you behave like an actual fucking grown adult? That's the part that really pisses me off. Why are we out here killing people's pets? Shit will never not be weird to me. There's two things that make me borderline insane. One of them is animal violence. And the other one is folks who think that they're sending a message and decide that they're gonna reroute the whole course by being stupid. It's like I get on about this too with even our end of the political leaning, is I'm like, bro, we can't just browbeat people to death if you want to send a message. It's how you lose sympathy real quick. It's so hateful that it defeats the whole point of trying to send the message. And that's something that always ticks me off, is when people overdo it. You know what I mean? It's like, even if you guys have ever dealt with haters in your life, there is a point at which it becomes old, and then at some level you're just going to drag people into the opposite direction. Oh, I think we're going this way anyway. Let me just do the fight now. Ow. Let's go. Man, I'm so bummed for that woman and her family. I really hope that everybody who knows them is able to find some peace soon.
All right, now to keep going.
Yeah, let's go. God, this is beautiful. Holy crap. Wow, I like this. It's like a spooky cottage. All right, hang on. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I just gotta run to the bathroom. Hang on. Sit here and enjoy the lush beauty of the game for 2 seconds. I'll be right back. I'm back. Alrighty. Where were we? I was about to start using mouse and keyboard, and I'm like, let me not have that
A
up.
lot happened at this old place.
Why, thank you, guys.
Time to fill up my bottle.
Look at how beautiful. Oh my god, Callie, tell me that there's an art book. I might actually have to splurge and get the whole set for this, because this is truly beautiful. My mind is honestly blown by how beautiful that this game is. There's an art book? Alright, good, good, good. Because honestly, this is really given. Look at this porch. Oh my god, this is my dream porch. Overgrown. Oh, thank you, Queen. I appreciate hearing that. Thank you. I freaking... This is so lavish and gorgeous. Like, what the hell? Oh, cool. Donka donka, dude. Damn, look at it go. Yeah, crouton, let's go. Ow. Yo, mid-swing, let's go. Oh shit. It's actually a collection. You can get that as a record in the art book. Yeah, that's what Ghost did too, dude. I was loving that. Ow. I'm honestly considering it, dude. I might have to check that out. Because this game is really gorgeous, and it's been a rare day since I can remember playing a game that honestly had me this locked into the story. Like, I think one thing that's really nice about the story with this game, so we already talked about, right, how it's like, obviously there's advocacy going on in this game, but I feel like it's more of a class thing than it is a race thing, which is always impressive to me. Because very rarely do we get a game that really shows the damages of class warfare. More often than not, what you usually get is a lot of these topics that I think the average person finds tough to relate to. And in this game, what's really nice is that it's bringing attention to a couple of things. But among those things, one thing I'm very happy about is that the socioeconomics of the situation seems to be at the forefront. Like, a lot of this has to do with how we treat people
Now for another
in socioeconomic classes that vary from ours. Poser, the soundtrack is the same as Vampire? Yo, let's go.
Dad knew Bunny didn't care for
That's a game we still gotta play all the way through
When his
too,
sister
Callie. I'm
got her
excited.
dress dirty, he was punished for letting it happen. He didn't complain life was unfair. That's just how things
This is
were.
our dad?
Poor dad. Kids make mistakes sometimes.
Interesting. We never even saw that he had a sister and that we have an aunt. Interesting. The plot thickens. Let's go. Callie, Vampire's a game I can't wait to jump back into again. Especially, too, as we get closer to Dawnwalker, what I think we're going to do is a whole Vampire Fest of games. Because I'll tell you guys right now, good vampire games.
I didn't know Dad had a sister.
Yeah, clearly they're not talking about his sister, which is sad in itself. I don't know what happened to her, but have I played Bloodlines? I have not. Everybody drop your vampire game recommendations into GameRex for me because I absolutely want them. I want to play all of the vampire games as we prepare for Dawnwalker, because for me, this is a topic that, like, and Crystal knows because we get lost in this topic all the time. But this is one of those subjects that I am just absolutely in love with. I'd never get tired of vampire lore. But I also really have to say, adding on to that, like we were talking about Sinners before, I absolutely love a really interesting modern representation of Southern vampire stories, because you don't hear about them. Bloodrain is an old but fun vampire game. All right, let's go. I'm here for it. Bloodrain 1 and 2? All right, we're gonna have to make this happen. I'm surprised I've never heard of it. We also, by the way, so for those of you that did not know, they are looking into potentially another Witcher 3 DLC, which is probably going to branch us into The Witcher 4. But we will be going back and doing a whole replay of Blood and Wine. Mainly because I want to see some different outcomes with Sienna, and also because that's one of my favorite renditions of anything vampire related. It's originally an Xbox game. All right. Oh, god damn it. Ow. You like cozy games? I've been waiting so long for Witchbrook? Yes, I love cozy games. Give me all the cozy game recommendations. I also still have to beat Rekka. We got a couple of things I have to go on with that. And it's finally coming this year. Let's go. I love it when a game that you've been waiting on forever finally launches. I've been waiting for Bloody Hell Hotel. It's a vampire hotel management game. Callie, how the hell have we not talked about this sooner? Girl, are you holding out on me? Is my bestie holding out on me? I fear you might be. Because that's actually amazing. That's so far up my alley. That's not... That game was basically... I'm willing to say that it feels like the dev team of that game kissed me on the head personally and was like, we made this for you. I mean, y'all know my Tavern Master obsession, excuse me, as I'm... You can play with friends on Sky too. Alright, I'm here for it. I'm saying I'm here. God damn. I love these waves of enemies though. This is very addictive.
When the sister got her dress dirty again, Trey tried to rinse her off in the water. I don't believe Hazel's dad meant to do it. He just didn't count on how slippery she'd be. Bunny never forgive him. In a way, Trey lost his sister and his mama that day.
Oh, no.
Oh, fuck.
Did Mama know about this?
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Bro, he accidentally killed his sister? That's actually so sad.
No wonder I never knew about Cherie.
Bro, that's so sad. Her poor dad. The guilt of living with that must have been ridiculous. That's the thing though, by the way, y'all, if you guys have like pools or know people with pools, please always make sure that people invest in a pool cover and or in those classes that can help their baby learn to turn on its back and float if they land in water. Those can be very life-saving, and we personally know of a family who actually benefited from that directly, and it saved their kid's life. Please, for the love of God, make sure that y'all train your kids to float on their backs. Like, even from a young age, you can actually train kids to roll over so that their mouth is facing the sky. That saves so many more lives than people are aware of. It's one of those things, too, that, like, we don't really talk about emergency preparedness, but that's such a crucial element, because, like, there's no reason not to have a pool or a pond or whatever, but, you know, kids do be getting into stuff. And it's something to just kind of figure could happen, even though it's very macabre. Like, I'm not even gonna lie to you guys, it's one of the reasons why I'm kind of glad that when I was younger we didn't have an in-ground pool, because there's a lot of folks by me who have those. And I've always kind of looked at those and thought, like, small kids around? The small kids around? And no cover? You hear too many horror stories, you know? But no, that's something that, actually, it's crazy. The first time that I found out about those courses and the fact that you can actually get those for kids, at first I was like, I don't know if I like that. And then I thought about it for more than half a minute and was like, you know, actually, that's very essential. Having your kids learn that right off the bat. Like, you don't really think about how life-saving and crucial that is until you're actually in the situation. But that's something where, like, if I had a baby, the first thing that I'd be thinking about actually is to make sure that there's, like, basic training and all that crap. Because it's surprising how early that they start them. I want to say that they start them at, like, 1.5 years or something. God, I love this music. See, now with this game, unlike with God of War, I'm kind of impressed that I didn't forget that there's a skill tree. Oh, V Rising. I was enjoying V Rising. Queen, if you would like to get going in a game of V Rising with us, Callie, you too, if you have it. I would love to get all of the vampire folks together to play some more V Rising. That was so fun when we all got to hang out and do that. But I was like, man, I really want like a nice sized group of people to do that. You know? Because that game is so much more fun when you've got like 6 to 8 people in it.
Fans
You can rent a
always have
server.
faith,
Let's freaking do it.
even if they don't admit it. Bunny's favorite was her daughter Cherie, whom she'd hoped to grow into a force surpassing her own one day.
Oh. It's had an update. I heard that, Queen.
Either.
You know what I think the saddest thing is? And by the way, I would just like to say, oh, and actually, Callie, the prices are really good for that as well. I might look into that. Because V Rising is one of those games where I feel like having a really good V Rising game would be a quality experience. Oh shit, we're already at this section, huh? Damn, dude, we're zooming. It's actually crazy how fast this game is going by in sections. Like Ghost said he's in what, chapter 12?
Jesus!
Bro, the thorns. Every thorn. I love that she's a track star too. That's something I always really wish that I did. God damn it. Alright, it doesn't start me from the combat, so we're golden. Oh, Callie, I could practically hear you swearing at this part. I feel like you and I are the people who get clipped by the thorns the most because it's like it's just slightly in the frame. Right, girl? I could like hear you. I can hear you swearing at this section. Let's freaking go! Although, to be fair, I do think that they're being very forgiving. Wee-ha! Our daddy's pain in a bottle. Guys, I'm so excited.
Buddy buried every kid she brought into this world.
If you guys are so down to do a V Rising server, we could absolutely do that. Yeah, she did lose every kid she brought into the world.
Hello? Is anyone home?
I hope it turns out that our grandma is not actually crappy.
Those steamboat parties must have been a good time back in the day.
It looks gorgeous. I have to say, I love Southern architecture. If I had it, I would join too, Crystal. Don't give me ideas, because when it goes on sale, you just might see.
Ugh, taxidermy? That's creepy fancy people stuff.
Actually, on my throne, I have taxidermied spiders and octopi. Oh my god, look, you can see Molly in the corner. That's actually cute, but I would never get anything furry taxidermied, but insects and stuff I think look really cool that way. Actually, that's one of the craziest things that you can get is like taxidermied spiders and stuff. Now, if anybody wants to bet money, I guarantee y'all that my mother is going to actually raise hell itself. Dear Mrs. Flood, some stories depict the Rougarou, a werewolf, let's go, as a scorned female lycanthropes who prey on children and devour ex-lovers. Others claim the Rougarou emerge on St. John's Eve to dance at the Balgula ball on the banks of the Bayou Gula with their brethren. My English. I have taxidermy butterflies. That would be so beautiful. That's actually awesome. I love that. Like the chart of them. My research suggests that the Rougarou are born. What's up, Mo? How you doing? Mo, it's so funny. I was just thinking about you this morning and sending you good vibes, and then I love that you popped in. Please do, Callie. I would love that. I love butterflies, dude. I love insects in taxidermy. I think that they just look absolutely gorgeous. And it always looks very like alchemical and cool. I'm good, Mo. Life has been great. How about you? My research suggests that the Rougarou are born from the bodies of those who have experienced immense tragedies. Is this what I'm on the path to becoming? Anyone might one day become a Rougarou. Additionally, Rougarou shape-shifting abilities may not be limited to lupine forms. Interviews with Cajun locals suggest that the Rougarou may have taken the form of many different animals, included but not limited to lions, bears, and owls. If you would care to meet for a drink to discuss Rougarou physiology, I would be most excited. Yours, Professor A. Balfour, University of Louisiana.
Rougarou. Huh.
werewolves. This is awesome. And actually, that's a direct relative. You love V-Rising? Yeah, let's do this. V-Rising server, I feel, is coming. I feel it coming in the air tonight. Callie, will you join us for V-Rising? Do you own V-Rising? Because if you do and you'll join us, then it's a guaranteed yes. It's just a matter of when. No pressure. It just all hinges on if you have it or not.
Don't think he would have liked me much.
Ooh. I got so... Oh my god, they gave her a reflection? Bro, this is the details in a game that make me so happy. And say Mo, we're talking about doing a V-Rising server. I'm like, I would love to get as many people as we can down for that. Because that is a freaking relaxing game.
Bunny's really got a thing for raccoons.
That's so interesting.
Foxes crack me up. Screechy little cat dogs.
Oh my god, foxes are so cute, dude. I would totally keep foxes. I've had a V-Rising itch for a long time. There's like one option you have to change in the server settings that allows you to travel with all your items. Oh my god, Callie, yes. Wait, does this mean that you have V-Rising and you would play V-Rising with us? Because if so, if you will join us, then I will make this happen. Because right here, we've already got like, I know for a fact that I've beat V-Rising. Would you play it again? These are the key questions that must be asked. This is so beautiful. What a gorgeous house, even though they... Oh! Bro, look at this view. This is heavenly. That's what I'm saying, Harley, is like, because we can have you in there. We've got Queen. We've got potentially Callie, if Callie will agree. We've got Mo. We've got Crystal, if Crystal gets the game. I know for a fact that we can rope Mech back into it. We've got Ghost, who has it now. Hydra has it as well. We could have, like, this could be a very lit experience here. That's why I'm like, you know, if we can get the group together, I think that this would actually be dope as hell. Because I would love to play through that game in its entirety, but with a group. Especially, too, because the DLCs for it look amazing.
Dream spot for a tea party. Kid Hazel would have loved an invite.
This is so cute. It's a gorgeous cottage, dude. I could feel Callie laugh at the stream. She's like, I know this woman is not going to bully me into this game. Girl, I'm straight up prepared to beg. Because we've been I've been basically trying to figure out what we can all do as a group game that would be a lot of fun. And it would be a lot of fun to replay V-Rising. I really like the aesthetic of it as well. Like, I like that the graphics and the graphic demands are not ridiculous in that game. Cutie pie! Crouton is adorable, dude. Alright, let me remember to do this. Wait, hang on, what's this? That's awesome.
Local honey. Mrs. Pearl swears by it for allergies.
It's true. Dearest Trudy, the illustrious journalist assigned to Garden Hospitality's latest profile misconstrued a social step in the Flood family mead brewing process. It is of utmost importance to simmer, not boil, the honey and water mixture. You must also take care to skim any scum off the surface as you go. I expect a swift correction and reprint forthcoming. Kindest regards, Mrs. Flood. Mead is so good. It's delicious, dude.
No surprise there.
I love it so much. Like the girls are back in town.
Dad was living in a lap of luxury, but that's no replacement for his mom's attention.
Agreed, Callie, too. I want to find some of the meads that Sinnoh has mentioned. They sound absolutely heavenly. What a sprawling property, dude. I could not even imagine having this much space. Like, this is a wild degree of luxury to me. Actually, how many of you guys in chat have seen the show Sharp Objects? Because, by the way, for all of my lady persons in the chat who have complicated stuff with their moms, this is most definitely a show that would invoke some emotions, let's just say. But 10 out of 10, highly recommend that show. That's another show where the property is so sprawling that it's like hard for me to literally comprehend the concept that people live in these spaces. It's so much room that it physically hurts my brain. And they're beautiful, but it's like, wait, this looks like something back here. Like, it's hard for me to imagine having a property that's vast enough where you can keep several different degrees of farm animals. You could have like industrial property. Oh, that's true, Harley. That is super useful.
Granny Couture.
Granny Couture. Oh my god, this water dispenser. It's insane to me too that this is just their cottage. Like, I'm thinking about like what her whole... I'm thinking about like what their whole house must have been size like, and it had to be insane. Oh god, here's the whole family. That's so sad. She was gorgeous. You're playing it on your laptop, and it would really be being streamed from an NVIDIA PC. True. How CPU intensive is it to run, Harley? Also, Callie, I think that the Shays for Riot's gonna have to happen. That was a perfect idea. I'm like, you know something? It's gonna be perfect. Because basically, once I have Riot, what we're gonna do is we're gonna have him be next to me. So I'm gonna figure out how to make that one happen.
Definitely Bunny's room.
Wow.
If she's hiding something about Molly, it should be here. Always so put together.
Her tube and the...
Guess it helps her keep going.
Dear Mrs. Flood, I feel a great connection growing between us. Shouldn't we continue our discussions of the mystical and profound in person? I have a great many sources about the land of dreams and nightmares to share with you over sweet tea at my Des Allemands estate. The dark fog in these recurring dreams of your beloved daughter, I dare say I might be the only academic capable of treating your case with the care and respect it so dearly deserves. Yours, Professor A. Balfour.
Oh, Bunny.
I wonder if Bunny is actually...
When I stopped dreaming about Dad.
I wonder if Bunny is actually a Rougarou. Weavers are the key, capable of extraordinary feats these so-called scientists I've consulted with believe to be impossible. There are documented correlations between anecdotes of a weaver's presence and lower crime rates in the surrounding area. Such immense gifts should be accessible to all. Shouldn't we all be capable of righting our own wrongs? I will focus on the restorative element of reweaving next. If the grand tapestry amounts to the very fabric of the universe, then to reweave is to turn back time itself, to patch what has been shredded. What wonders can be gleaned from the hearts of creatures torn asunder by stigma? What miracles can be created? So here's what I wonder. I wonder if Hazel could actually use the hooks to go back in time and get her mother out of the house before the flood blew it downstream. Aw, this is cute.
I wouldn't even recognize her. She looks so in love.
This is so cute. I wonder if Bunny and her explorations into the weaving actually hold some of the secret about how to get our mom back. Oh, it's our dad's room. Oh my god, did he have one too? He had a crouton too. Let's
I
go.
can't believe that's you, Dad.
Oh,
You were both so little.
this is so cute. Hey, Queen! Thank you for grabbing Crystal V Rising. Let's go. The girls are back in town.
There's
I'm excited.
so much I never got to know about you.
Is that a hog? I thought it was a Triceratops at first. Let's freaking go. All right, group server is definitely going to have to happen. Oh, what a beautiful nursery, dude. I'm going to cry and I don't know why. Crystal, I'm so excited. CD Keys is amazing. Crystal, congratulations. I can't wait for you to be able to join us in V Rising. Let's freaking go, ladies. Let's do this. The girl gang. The girl vampire gang.
Princess. Dad never moved past it, did he?
Thank you, Queen. That is really freaking awesome. That just made my day.
Like that.
Also, this nursery, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 nursery. Let's freaking go. Ooh. Happy tears, not sad. I cry with my emotions. I love that, Crystal. Listen, happy tears are always a good thing. And sometimes even sad tears are a good thing. I'm one of those people that believes that all salt water is healing. Tears, sweat, the ocean. Still in here? Okay, interesting. So I left something here in Bunny's room. I mean, I'm wondering if Bunny is actually a Rougarou. There's something here? She hiding something? Yes, she is.
She loves a sketchy bookshelf. So many of her with Cherie. So few of her with Dad.
Queen, I'm so stoked. I'm so excited that Crystal's now going to be able to join us. Callie, the bullying shall continue.
Holy. What kind of person needs a room like this?
Kind who's researching the occult.
That's a big ass feather.
That looks cool.
What the hell? Why's Laurent in those pictures? Hey, that's my distaff.
That looks awesome. She's an occultist. Bunny's an occultist. I'm excited. Oh shit, all the missing kids.
Poor missing kids. Could have been
Bro.
Molly's doing.
We're gonna be dealing with a Rougarou. I'm excited.
Dad? You went missing too?
Did he go missing and she literally just went to go get him back?
That's a chunk of Benji. All this research on the walls too. She was serious.
We got a Rougarou on deck. Let's go.
What is Bunny up to?
I know occultist research when I see it. Ooh, look at Molly's webs around here.
red yarn.
Taxidermy
She found
spider!
out Hugging Molly's not just a scary story for kids.
Oh shit.
You just can't get enough of my hospitality.
I'm sorry.
Oh shit.
I need to find Hugging Molly.
Do you? What would you want with Huggin' Molly?
She took my mama. Her red yarn was all over our house.
I
You've
think
been
she's
keeping
hugging Molly.
secrets. Why didn't you ask before?
I did. And you didn't help.
You can see strands. And now you're looking for a creature. You're a weaver, aren't you?
Uh-oh, villain reveal.
Strange. Your mother never mentioned it. Or maybe not so strange.
Oh, let's lock in.
I guess we know each other's little secret now.
Are you a weaver too?
Oh dear. Why don't we have some tea? Oh, let me get you some fresh clothes. My pig factory is no place for a girl like you to be cavorting.
Oh my god, this is giving so much sharp objects.
At least it's clean.
Now,
That
what do
actually
you know about Huggin' Molly?
is a gorgeous
I know
fit.
she takes children and leaves red yarn. And I've heard that you know a lot about her.
Yes. She stole your father once when he was young.
Really? How'd you find him?
Oh, Molly meant for me to find him. Trey was just bait, you see. It was me she wanted. Molly can't abide weavers because we mend the chaos her kind likes to create.
You don't think
That Molly took your mother to lure you? Yeah.
Aw.
I never found where Molly really lives, but I suspect Laurent Baptiste knows.
Laurent from the juke joint?
Friend of yours?
Friend of Mama's.
Curious.
Her hair looks awesome like this too.
Laurent won't talk to me. I seem to have an unfortunate reputation.
Yes, Crystal,
among
don't
these
worry, it's
crowds.
coming.
I could try.
The garden gate will take you to his place.
Bro, our outfit is so... Oh my
You
god,
let me know
look
how it goes with Molly.
at this outfit.
I'd be most indebted if you find her.
I want this outfit.
I'll find her.
This outfit is sublime. And also, don't worry, I usually give about 2.5 weeks notice before we start anything server related. That way everybody can
I
get
can get
prepped.
Mama back.
Y'all, our outfit, this is the fit of the century. You guys, I'm losing my mind. This outfit, Callie, this outfit. Girl, I am living my highest goth dreams.
Gotta find out what he knows.
I have never been more obsessed with a fit in a game. The fashion is fashioning. Where the hell are the outfits like this in today's modern era? You know? Where the hell are more stores selling stuff like this? Because let me tell you right now, they can just take my money, honestly. I don't care if it sounds dramatic, they can just take all my money. I may or may not be completely obsessed. I put the butterfly picture in home. Thank you. I'm excited. I am so excited. Girl, I love insect taxidermy. Like anything with entomology where you can really see the colors shown off, to me is really, really beautiful. There's
What's that
catfish.
freaking blowfish talking about now?
That blowfish.
Wasn't scared of that overgrown gator. Not one bit.
Is he bragging about her?
She went right in that house. So I said, Bunny Flood will fillet you as soon as look at you. Oh, Hazel. Well, nice duds.
Indeed.
You been promoted at the Piggly Wiggly?
Oh, hey, Mr. None of the Floods, come to the cottage.
Oh, you don't mean. You run into Bunny Flood and live to tell?
Mm-hmm, and she's helping me find Huggin' Molly.
Oh, out of the goodness of her heart, I'm sure. So what, y'all in cahoots now?
First off, cahoots. Second off, there's nobody I'd rather be less cahooting with.
She always did want to get her hands on a weaver.
I think I can handle my own grandma.
Interesting.
So now you a flood. No, I wouldn't have helped if I'd realized.
If I'm a Flood, it's in name only. And if my last name makes Bunny believe that I'm on her side, then I'ma use it.
The hubris of
Well,
youth,
you
man.
sure can scheme like a real flood.
The hubris of
But you
youth.
sure it ain't Bunny using you?
I can take care of myself without your help. I
Dude, her
do need
hair
to get
is
to the juke
absolutely
joint.
amazing.
Could you, baby?
Oh, you don't need my help. No, you a fancy flood weaver now. I wouldn't want to get your new dress all
I
slimy.
didn't mean.
No, you take the path. There's a tree up yonder you should see.
Oh shit.
Bunny visits every year on the same day. Might tell you a little something about who you're in cahoots with.
Hey!
Oh shit.
Cahoots.
Dude, this
He's worried
outfit is
about the
out
wrong
of this
thing.
world.
Bunny ain't nearly that bad.
Girl, I don't know. She's nice for now because she wants something. But Bunny is definitely one of those people.
Oh, Bunny.
If she killed her dad, I think we're all gonna lose our shit. I'm just warning y'all right now, I have a bad feeling that Bunny might have killed her dad. It's giving bad vibes.
Is that a baby?
But without you, child, time is slow, so slow. In the orchard, as before, bring me flowers every spring. See nothing.
You know what's really crazy? I mean, I don't know. Ever since that man boarded, ever since.
It's like
Oh
the
wow.
tango itself is crying.
Oh god, what did she do?
They say the soul lingers a bit with the body it belonged to. And so it was with Bunny's baby Cherie. Bunny's dream of crafting her daughter into her own likeness, a power spun of unnatural means, was shattered. But she never lost hope she'd bring Cherie back to life someday. She stole the Benji tree's heart for its magic, to keep her daughter trapped here instead of going where it is baby souls go. I don't think she ever considered what Cherie would have wanted.
Did Bunny steal magic from Benji's tree? She must have been desperate.
Bunny, Jesus Christ.
Whoa.
That's beautiful
I
though.
wonder Bunny comes up here in secret.
That's really beautiful though. Dude, what a gorgeous game.
Sorry I woke you up, baby Sherry. You hush now. Going back to sleep, okay?
That's actually really sweet.
Nothing's ever really lost.
Oh my god, how gorgeous. Damn, dude, that's beautiful.
While searching Bunny's cottage for clues about old Molly, Hazel glimpsed her grandma's past and felt sorry for her. But what Bunny did was unnatural. Sealing her dead daughter's spirit in a tree? Despite this, Hazel's powers guided Cherie to find solace in the great beyond. Following her lead, Hazel sought Laurent Baptiste, who knew old Molly's whereabouts, but Hazel wasn't keen on seeing him again, given a mauled history with him.
A barman is hard to find.
Better get to the juke joint so I can get back to pretending Laurent doesn't exist.
Wow, what a gorgeous area. Holy nature. What beautiful animals, dude.
Juke joint's nearby.
June 13th, 1922, found this little runt of a boy, Laurent, wandering around covered in blood. Won't hardly talk about what happened, but his mom and pa are dead. He's little but stronger than he looks. The Rougarou.
Laurent? 1922? That can't be right. He must be a junior.
Nope, honey, he's a Rougarou. Madam, that is a whole werewolf. If it turns out that our mom was Team Jacob, I'm gonna be annoyed. Jesus. What the fuck?
Oh, man, that's a big one.
Jesus. Mother of God, this is rough. Man, I cannot wait. Fright Night, we need all the Emily energy. Let's go! First try. I'll take it. Oh. Sorry, buddy.
You're a sight for sore eyes.
Yeah, let's go! Hell yes. God, I love his little yips and his little happy feet. Alright, that's where we came in at.
Lumber used to be a huge business here. I wonder what happened.
My God, I love how crisp and clear that audio is too. Aurora really does have the most beautiful voice, dude. Right? I'm like, you know, I love it too because Aurora sounds so innocent saying it. Shit. Oh. I love how we're hearing the whispers of the werewolf. Like, alright, so Laurent is our werewolf. She does have a wild side, it's true. It's true. I love it actually when you see somebody who like comes off as very innocent and then we remember that our media loves to like overly glorify the idea that those folks can't have wild sides, and I'm like, no, it's fun to see a celebrity let loose every now and then. Ten out of 10 experience. It's like, do y'all remember when Miley Cyrus was aging in the public eye and like absolutely nobody wanted to let this kid have any kind of like a normal phase of growth and development? She like aged out of Disney and everybody, oh my God, be a kid, right? Exactly. Exactly. Like everybody lost their shit because she bothered to like start to become an adult, and it was like, bro, what in the fuck are we doing as a society? Promoted Laurent to lieutenant this morning. We all had some time to celebrate. He's a mellow fella. It was nice to see him excited. He had a little too much drink and got to crying about his folks. Madison teased him for crying. For a split second, his skin went taut and twisted. Yep, he's a Rougarou. He hit Madison so hard he flew partways across the room, broke his leg. Laurent ran off. Yep. Don't tease him about his dead folks. How about that? It's not exactly rocket science here, folks. There's stuff that you tease people about, and there's stuff that you don't. I'm right, Callie. That's what I'm saying is like, it was so weird when people were just getting on Miley Cyrus about this. And I was like, bro, she's not going to be a kid forever. Like, why is that such a hard concept to grasp? Like, why can't we just I was never big into teasing anyone about anything because I didn't like being teased. I feel the same way, girl. I'm like, so the thing is, I unfortunately suffer from like that level of sarcasm where it's very dry, and I think a lot of folks get very offended by that, and I'm like, no, it's literally, it's all in good fun. It's not meant to be like,
How do these keep ending up out here?
like the last thing I would ever tease somebody about is stuff that like they can't do anything about, you know what I mean? Interesting.
Hazel took that pic of us just after Laurent had cooked us that 3-course dinner.
Aw.
When he felt safe, he had so much love to give. Wish he had felt safe more often. Sometimes he seemed like he was scared of himself.
Her mom was Team Jacob. Let's go. See, I'm always worried about what people think of me. I don't really act my age. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm one of those people where, like, if it's not something that can be fixed in less than 30 seconds. Like, I'm sarcastic, don't get me wrong, but one thing that I'd never have found funny is teasing people about things that, like, they can't do anything about. Like, teasing somebody for having dead family is just a special level of evil. I don't know, like, personally, I would never be able to justify that, you know? I still think I'm in my teams. I'm not sure if it's linked to potential. Yep, neurodivergence. We tend to have a forever young mentality, which is not a bad thing. I mean, I'll tell you guys this much. Like, if you find yourself overly sensitive about what people think of you, it probably means that you have a brain that's a little bit more hardwired towards empathy and towards community. It's not a thing to be ashamed of. 1927 went looking for Laurent. He's been missing almost a week. I found him bloody and naked in the woods. Looked like he fought a puma. Man, I love that we're playing The Quarry and interspersed with this game with the Rougarou and then the werewolves. This is just like, am I about to have a werewolf summer? Is that what we're doing? I guess we're doing that. Looked like he fought a puma. Started babbling and saying, sorry, please let me stay. I won't do it again. I told him he's got to keep these feelings at bay, even if I think he was justified in lashing out. Madison is an asshole. I brought him back to camp.
Sounds like he really cared about him.
Yeah, a lot of folks with neurodivergence have specifically that, and it's not ever a thing to be, like, ashamed of, you know? I cannot actually stress to you guys enough how much that's a normal response. Now, how the hell we're gonna get up there? War, says Jim. Welcome in, War. Well, I search for potential routes up there. I'm Gandalf the Swole. Literally me. Literally me going back to Jim. What's happening, War? How you doing? Gandalf the gym, bro. You ain't wrong, Crystal. How you doing, War? It's good to see you, dude. Have I been lurking this long and said nothing? Yes, as a matter of fact, you have, but lurking is always welcome, my friend, and thank you for it. How you doing today? Bro, not our mom dating Team Jacob. Like, let's go. Go, mom. Apparently she was about that life. A sub rather than a dom? Let's talk about the bedroom. I don't have a very big backbone. Listen, I get that. It's also really hard because for those of you that have ever been in relationships or even friendships with people who are very charismatic and domineering, I feel like those are the most dangerous relationships for folks who have a naturally higher level of empathy, because unfortunately you won't really realize if someone's taking advantage of you until it's too late. And then by the time that you're locked in, you're like, oh fuck, I'm locked into this now. Oh, I'm so excited. Yeah, that's what I figured, Crystal. I'm like, okay, so our mom dated the werewolf. Let's go. First of all, W mom. I lean more to the friendships. Yeah. Yeah. Because it's one of those things where, like, it feels very comforting.
Something's in here.
Be sure to leave a few thimbles full of your strongest liquor outside the barrels and crates. Those little drunken buggers will swindle your hard-earned hooch in the middle of the night if you don't. Then they wreak havoc. You gotta give them a peace offering. They burn like hell when it goes down, but then so do I.
These little guys are menaces.
Hazel.
I lean more to the dom friendships. Yeah, dude. I think the biggest thing is to just be aware of it and to be careful with it. Like, that's the number one thing with any relationships that we have in our life, be it friendships or otherwise, is to just be aware of like how your boundaries are or aren't being honored. And to be very careful about that. May 17th, 1931. I found Laurent, what, 10 years ago almost? He shot up like a beanpole, a good boy. I swear he's aging slower than the rest of us. Where I find gray hair and new wrinkles every day, he's still got that baby face. He's been learning the business as well. I think he could take it over. Oh man, we gotta fight our mom's werewolf ex-boyfriend. I mean, I'm glad that they show that her mom had a healthy romantic life after losing her partner. That's pretty cool to see as somebody who herself has tried that. Enjoy being dominated by much cost to Chopin, shut people. Don't say their feelings, probably. I gotta be real careful about being what I call the real me around some folks. Yeah, I completely get that, War. Ow. You, help me. Shit, wrong one. Mom still loves and cares about the dude, definitely. Honestly, my best friend, I could say jump and I'd say oh hi, but she's definitely not taking it. Yeah, well that's the thing. It's like, I think one thing to keep in mind is that when you're around dominant, charismatic people, it doesn't necessarily mean that they'll be unhealthy for you. What I mean is that people in those positions tend to be able to disproportionately leverage things like their charm to get what they want. And so it's just something to be mindful of so that you don't wind up in a bad way yourself. But no, it's like not all people who have that personality type are like toxic about using it. In fact, quite a number of them are actually very good people who happen to leverage it to their benefit. But it is hard, like I will say, because like my dad is one of those personality types, right? Where my dad's an amazing guy, but like honestly, sometimes he's used his charisma for the negative, and I'm just like, bro, like you gotta be aware of that. Oh yeah. Well, that's the thing too, Queen. I don't see anything wrong with things like having a special person. I mean, God knows I have one. You know what I mean? Like, I think a lot of neurodivergence too. And it's just very important to be mindful of when it's acting in your life in maybe a less fantastic way. Cutie crouton. One thing I have to say that I really like too is that while the game is challenging, it's not completely like, so to talk about the game for a second. One thing I really like is that this game is challenging, but it's not impossible. It feels like it's appropriately and healthily challenging, but I don't feel like I'm going batshit. Right, Callie? It's really nice. It has a very excellent balance to it, where at no point during this game do I feel like I'm getting infuriated by it or frustrated by the mechanics. If anything, I feel like I want to lean even more into them because the storytelling and the mechanics are so well balanced. 1934. Prohibition was repealed. No one needs our moonshine and bootleg wine. Demand is way down. I'm thinking of heading out west to find my fortunes there. Asked Laurent if he wanted to come. He politely declined. Said he's going to make something of himself here.
It's the 21st Amendment, because you can't drink till you're 21. Gonna have to find a way to get up there.
It's a good balanced RPG with an enjoyable story. Exactly. Exactly. And there's absolutely nothing about this game that I feel like I've gotten frustrated with thus far. I mean, the water jumping mechanics are sometimes a little bit wonky, but that's honestly not even something that I would count as being properly frustrating. So overall, I have to say, like, thus far, the game has just been a 10 out of 10. Like, there is almost nothing that I can subtract off of this game. Like, okay, maybe the water jumping if we're gonna be real nitpicky, but 1955, the year my dad was born. Came back to the old bootlegging spot. Laurent is still here, looking every young and spry. Leapt up and bear hugged me, plumb off my feet. Felt like he was gonna break my back. He bought the Sawmill's old juke joint. Runs a little backwoods bar now. I have a feeling he'll be here for quite some time.
Is getting weird.
Yep, I'm so sorry to tell you, ma'am, but your mom has 100% dated that werewolf. But yeah, thus far, if there are any of you guys that are like on the fence about like, should I, shouldn't I would definitely say that this game is a shoo-in. I feel like this is going to become a game that is the easiest thing to recommend to everyone. Especially too, because I also feel like we're learning a lot.
Door just needs some juice to open up.
See. Whee! Oh my god, and Crouton. Who could ever dislike this game when we have Crouton in it? Damn it. Who could ever be unhappy with this game when we have Crouton? I better never hear anyone complaining about this game for even a single second. Because I tell you guys this truthfully, this is the cutest shit. And the puzzles are actually very reasonable. When you pilot him, I know, Knight, it's so cute. I also have to say, it's really nice to play a game made by people who love the South instead of just stereotyping it, you know? It's nice to feel the love that was baked into this and not just a bunch of folks who were like, because like that's one thing that I will say about games like Hunt Showdown is that I don't really feel like the people who made that game really love the South. I think they love firearms and it's still a great game, but I just didn't get that feeling that they really love the South. These folks, you can tell that like they're either from here or come from backgrounds where it makes sense for them to be very invested in this lore, and so it's just really cool to see people who actually love the area that they made a game in.
Man, it's been a minute since I've seen Laurent.
It's just a really nice, the attention to detail is really sweet, and it's really nice to play a game that doesn't feel like it's hyper full of agenda or hate or rudeness. Like, That's one thing that I have to say that gets very tedious is like because like the South Compulsions games are typically really well done and underrated because they weren't promoted very well. Yeah, like I had no idea that this was even on the radar. You know what I mean? Like I had no idea that this was even a game that existed until you said something, Callie, and I was so thankful that you said something. Remember you woke up at 5 a.m. and then you open your eyes to realize you've sleep driven into the middle of open desert and the worms making noises? Yeah, Harley? Yeah, I think so. More in love with my Southern heritage, I get. Oh yeah. I feel like an appreciation for the South really comes from actually slowing down in life. Like, and I even find this even for myself, like, so obviously I'm from New Jersey, which is like a northern state, right? Which, by the way, for all those of you that are abroad, especially those of you in the UK, it's like, so the North tends to align more with, I would say, our English cousins, whereas the South has, at least from my experience, a whole different alignment to themselves, and it's a very different mentality. So it's like when I talk about my experiences, right, I'm talking from the lens of being raised in a place where for the most part, like, we're a very diverse metropolis. We're all just kind of used to it. We don't really worry about it. The South has its own rules. It has its own subculture, and so that's a little bit of what we're seeing here. And that's part of what makes this game so invigorating, is that it's like, it's actually really nice to play something and get educated about that without feeling like it's tropey. Given your, shall we say, fluid relationship with property ownership, oh my god, War, thank you. Things are about to go disastrously. The optimal number of rum bottles one should consume before attempting to negotiate with a kraken. Oh god, this is a good question. Boy, this is wild. Wait, I love this. I like this. I'd wager to somewhere around... Wait, I love this. Oh my god, War, thank you. Not a pirate answering a question without answering a question. I'm living for it. Hell yes. That was adorable as shit. I love it. Thank you.
We ain't open. Hey, didn't you hear what? Hazel? What are you? You've grown.
It's been a while.
Yeah. How you doing?
Do you know where I can find Huggin' Molly?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do. Bunny said.
Bunny? As in Bunny Flood, your absentee grandmother? Explains why you dress like that.
Whatever. She's just trying to help me.
Right. Because Bunny's known for giving you a helping hand.
This is different.
I saw how she treated you and Lacey.
And how did you treat Mom?
I treated Lacey well.
Until you didn't. You just up and left us one day.
Aw.
This is grown folks' business. You a child. This ain't for you.
I ain't no damn child. Do you know how sad she was when you left us?
It was complicated. There was a...
Don't make excuses.
He's got the nose piercing too. Let's go.
Hazel?
You didn't deserve her.
That's enough. I need you to leave.
Did you even care? What was so wrong with Mama? With us?
Nothing.
Oh boy.
Nothing.
Teenage girl's about to find out.
It's always me.
Girl, run.
Hazel, no! I'm not safe.
Yo, hey, yellow eyes, let's go. Yo! Dude, he looks like a badass.
Shit. Maybe I can reweave him.
Yo, that was badass. Came in at a juicy moment, Marissa. Perfect timing. Welcome in. Dude, the music in this is so top tier. On, he ruined his own bar. I'm sad for him. The cost of rebuilding in this economy? Oh. I need to tell Lacey. I'm sorry. I can be better. To do something different with the Rougarou so it's not a typical werewolf. I like that, Callie. I like that a lot. But I can't speak the words. All I think of sorrow caused her and Hazel. But each time it gets stuck in my throat choking me. She deserves so much better. I don't know if I can change. I've been this way for so long. Y'all, Team Jacob is strong. Oh, and she still loves him too. That's adorable. Maybe we can help them work their shit out. Giant weaponized chicken. Oh, whatever. It hasn't stopped me before, man. I'm about to have me a whole Maligator. A group of monkeys is correctly referred to as a troop. You know, that makes so much sense about our own history. That's hilarious as shit. I can't believe that that is the Frosty Tools comment that I read as I'm doing this. Also, Callie, I love that. I love that he's not, like, typical. I love that, because I was like, oh god, what are we about to see here?
Filling the bottle will clear up everything. Then I can reweave Laurent.
Explains the feather, too.
Company houses.
As in our grandma's company? A troop of monkeys. I knew I spotted something. Dear Mr. Baptiste, first, we appreciate your many years of service, which makes this decision much harder. We received a request to swap company scripts for cash to help pay for your wife's medical billing. Unfortunately, the company is unable to comply with your request at this time. Our policy is firm.
I can't
That
imagine
sucks.
how hard that must have been. All that work for nothing.
Survive working my night shift and double overnight back to back to enjoy a demon chicken. Hell yes, Marissa. It's one of the mutated, what is it? The mutated KFC chickens? It's one of the mutated KFC chickens. I can feel my time on this earth coming to a close. I'm going up yonder to be with my lord. I hate to leave my beautiful boys behind, especially Teddy. He's hurting so much but won't show me. Thinks he's got to be our rock, but even the hardest rock can be worn away by the streams of grief. I know he goes and cries. I've known him half my life. Can't hide from me that easily. I should talk to him about it. He's gonna have to be a good example for Laurent. They will need each other.
All
Oh.
each other. What's it like knowing you have to leave it all behind?
Girl, I'm so glad that you survived. Did they continue to be dicks up in the OR? That sent me. When you were telling me about that cooler, I was like, girl, oh hell to the no. I cannot. I simply cannot. My rage would be unending. Are you kidding me? hope you get some good sleep, dude. Okay, no, you know what? I would amend my prior statement and say that, honestly, occasionally the timing on that does feel a little bit weird. But it's manageable weird. That would be my only thing. When I told them they'd have to return the blood down to lab and we have to reissue it to them in a cooler plus extra paper, they backed off. Girl, I'm so glad that they backed off, but dear God. I am so sorry that you gotta keep on dealing with this BS. They are so full of it. Alright, what was the point of me getting up here? I hear what sounds to be something. Also, before I forget, Crouton! That's something. Well, they're both gamers and since it was advanced conversation, I turned your game I'm playing and we talked about it. You could say I streamed for 2 people. That's amazing, Cray. I'm so glad that happened. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. We love to see it. Did we just cuss? Yes, we did. Oh, he's been weaponized. Wait till you see. Dude, I love that. Get wrecked? Yes, I have. It was awesome. Love me some giant gator vibes. Oh, for God's sake. Oh my God, these waves of enemies are insane. Ow. So that's the one I can return. Woohoo! This is insanity. Ow. Oh, you're a slug. Kill it! Ow. I got lost in the sauce. Convenient. Yeah, let's go. Yes, we are. Let's help Laurent.
A child's heart ain't big enough for all the sorrows that want to fill it. With a doctor, Laurent's mama might have lived. But Daddy only got paid to accompany a script. And doctors only took cash money.
Mom always said Laurent had a tough childhood. Tough doesn't even begin to cut it.
I mean, clearly her mama also saw some shit as a social worker. Again, I have to say, I love that socioeconomic class is really what a lot of this has to do. Like, I love that this is what it's all about. Is about the class warfare and other stuff that's going on in the local community.
I don't want to think about dead mothers right now.
She knew how to keep Hazel safe. Not only how to keep her safe, but also how to help her understand sometimes. Agreed. Ow. Crouton! Sir? Hello. Oh my God, you're so cute. And a bunny too? Wait, this is so precious. Now, come on, y'all. How are there people who really got angry at this game with Crouton existing over here? Like, come on now. This is the cutest thing I've ever seen in my life. No exaggeration.
All that stigma. But how am I supposed to get in there?
Let's go. God damn it. shit. Ow. Oh shit. Let's go. Okay. Stress level intense. Where? Whew.
Daddy barely got out of bed or washed most days now. Laurent had to catch their dinner or go hungry. He was all alone, trying to press down on a wound too deep to mend.
Poor Laurent. He had to grow up too fast.
Poor kiddo. His story is so sad too, dude. Yeah, really. It's heavy. It's so good though. I just feel so bad for all of them, you know? Oh, hang on. Let me clear the rest of this. Ow. This game is so freaking gorgeous. It's hard for me to like mentally process. Didn't you already do this? I thought I closed this once we're done with it. Was there more we could have done in here? Y'all, I'm ready to have like 20 of crouton in my life. Not to be dramatic, but I feel like having more of crouton in my life would genuinely fix me. also love her little animations. Like, I love how she can stumble and stuff. Oh, cool. Right? I think the little layers of detail are so important.
Crying out like a wounded owl. Daddy always warned him not to show his pain. You got to hide it, Daddy said. Push it down and bury it.
Bro, this poor kid.
But in the heart of the woods, Laurent found himself consumed by it.
Sometimes I want to go into the woods and holler too.
Good for him. Go into the woods and scream. Poor Laurent, dude. What a boss fight we're about to have. Poor kiddo. Can't say I really blame him either.
All that hurt with no way to let it out. He was just a boy.
Man, I love owls. Oh, hopscotch. Proud of him for letting it out too. I want to scream in the woods. That's a mood. I feel like all of us are just like, hell yes. Who wants to have a good forest scream? All of us together. Y'all, we are just racing through this game. Holy crapoli. It is so beautiful. It is so addictive. All right, let's get this one.
Hurry up! I ain't got all day.
Ow. That's what I'm saying though. I feel like a good wood scream would fix us. Really? Are you kidding? That pissed me off a little bit. Sometimes in combat, the commands get like a little bit, it's a little bit fast paced at times. So you kind of like, what happens is that it's almost like it's in a queue and it gets stuck, but it's really not unmanageable.
Each time Laurent saw that sawmill boss drive by in a fancy car,
yeah, it's not terrible though.
like
It's really like,
twisting in his belly.
it's like I would have to nitpick to find something, you know?
That man wouldn't even miss the money that could have saved Laurent's mama.
Rich folks don't never change.
Off we go.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, it gets a little bit wonky, but honestly, like, it's not really that bad. It's just like very momentarily. I mean, one thing I will say though too is that even playing like a longer session of this game by far than we did yesterday, I feel like I don't feel tired of it at all. I don't feel like it's so funny because in contrast, it was so hard to do episodes of some of the other story games that we've played in fairly recent memory. Whereas like with this, I just feel like, honestly, this is one of those games that I feel like you could binge and play all the way through in a single night, day, 12-hour session and just not get sick of it. Which y'all know is really rare. High praise for me because I don't really game like that. Where the hell are we going? I feel like I don't understand where the hell I'm going here. Hang on, these are usually linear, so let's see. Oh, it's to that platform. Okay, got it. It was just out of frame. I'm like, what the hell? Where the fuck? Thank you, game. I really appreciate, by the way, in the accessibility options that they give you the chance to actually have like a little, like a little directional arrow to help guide you when you're out exploring and stuff. That actually has come in handy more times than you would honestly expect it to have.
Well, I'll be battered, fried, and dipped in grits. I just seen a Rougarou.
That's Laurent.
Well, best not run into him again. We'll find Molly another way.
No, I need to reweave him like Benji and Tom.
Says who? Laurent ain't some kind of tree or big gator.
Bunny said.
Bunny, with her newfound kindness, sending you after a Rougarou to find Molly. A little odd.
Spit it out, fish.
Look, there's whispers of Bunny in these swamps and hollers. Dark magic. A corruption sprouting from her house.
She might have her reasons.
For calls to the support staff. Let's go, Ayla. Congratulations on completing training.
That's enough.
Hazel, I'm sorry.
I've got this far, ain't I?
I know you want to see her, but just be careful out there, all right?
I know, right, Crystal? He's trying so hard to warn her. Yeah, to just kind of chill. Why do I have a feeling that Hazel's gonna regret, quote-unquote, freeing Laurent?
Might come in handy with these roots.
Girl, leave that blade alone.
Needs power.
Let me just look around real quick. Oh, let's see.
Sorry, trees. I gotta get through.
And Alec, I can only say that I continue to recommend this game with my whole chest. Whoopsie. I continue to recommend this game with my entire chest. Don't worry about being on the fence. I think you would get so many hours of enjoyment out of this, it's not even funny. That's the way to him. Lost a few workers due to that accident on the 25th. They have been complaining about the machinery needing to be repaired. Now we're behind on this month's production.
Bastards. Save a penny and lose a life.
Facts.
Oh, big man in charge with a nice office.
Next month, we are cutting everyone's hours by 12%. We will still require the same amount of output. Also let go of the 3 most senior loggers to free up salary space. The wife is nagging me about buying a house on the Gulf with an ocean view. Yeah, yo, I love the discussion of the socioeconomic disparity going on here. It's so nice to finally see a game actually discussing this. Especially one that discusses corporate greed, which is really a larger message that's going on here. It's actually very relieving, especially for the time period that we're living in. Close? I know, that was close, dude. I felt that one. I was like, oh boy. It's like, oh boy.
Ron missed his mama so much he couldn't stand it. He went to fight the factory boss to tell him off, but his daddy tried to stop him. And when his daddy saw the death of LaRon's fan, that's when he got mad. The boss was always afraid of his workers. That's why he kept a gun in his office. He didn't mean for it to go off. Probably. Didn't stop the bullet from punching through Daddy's skull.
Bro, this poor kid.
Blink. With his daddy's blood dripping down his chin, Laurent couldn't hold his feelings in anymore. They burst through his
Really
skin
not
like
blaming him.
His anguish seemed to lift him up into the air.
Really not blaming him.
The sawmill boss drove away as fast as his fine car would go. Laurent flew after it, carried aloft by currents of his own torment.
Oh my God. Laurent couldn't help it. That man orphaned him. I wonder if Mama knew Laurent's secret. Laurent may be a lot of things, but he's not a monster. He told me it wasn't safe. He was trying to protect me back there.
I break my bones, I rend my skin, bricks turn to dust.
Dude, this music is absolutely lovely.
It sears my soul, sets my veins aflame. Never hold.
What's up, Doss? How we doing?
To blame.
How you doing?
Don't look down.
Good evening indeed.
Don't look down.
Oh boy. It's heights. See, I just have to say, God bless her. She has got some forearm and finger strength. As a former rock climber, I don't think this gets talked about enough. This is hard as hell. I'm good, Doss. I cannot complain. Also, Doss, this game is absolutely a 10 out of 10 all the way through. I couldn't even complain at this game if I wanted to. You know what I mean? I am legit shook. Yo, let's go.
Laurent! I didn't mean to upset you. I had no idea.
Oh, girl.
Stop! It's me! It's Hazel! You don't have to let this consume you. I can help you.
She's so sweet.
That man was the man.
We don't gotta fight, Laurent.
He hurt me. All to make me a man. He laid the brush, got me.
Shit!
Alright, we got a parry.
My shoulders, boys, don't cry. Brick by tears, street brick. I said inside.
Yeah, we do, girl.
Inside. My pa and my
Yeah, this is a traditional Souls-like battle. Let's go.
about the proper way to
Why didn't it? Oh. God damn. He hurts. Come here, you chicken. Damn it. Understand the palm of my hand, bitch, is still my favorite line. If only we could parry that back at him. Dude, this is the coolest fight. Singers are some of the voice actors? I think so. That sounds about right. What's up, Ghost? Dude, this was the best reveal. The design of him, I know, I love it. So different from a typical werewolf. It's so nice.
Where are you?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Bro, what the hell? What the helly? Bro, what in the fuck? What the hell is this attack? Okay. Yo, let's go. That's insane. You know what I just realized? Hang on. Yeah, I have upgrades to do. Bob and weave. That would be coming in serious handy here.
Come on, please.
Bro. Ooh, the music, I know, right? He looks like a banshee. Isn't a banshee just a woman? I think y'all mean the harpies from Baldur's Gate. I love the music, dude. This is gorgeous. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that y'all mean harpies, because harpies are bird-like. Banshees are just ghosts of people. Yeah, heartbeat, right? Danger chicken. No. This could be that. Bro, it's the Okay. Can we get in here? The music is gorgeous though, dude. Let's go!
Rock, come on! Please!
Phase 3!
Just look for the eyes.
Bro. I guess I need my quick step. Ow.
I break my bones, I rend my skin, bricks turn to dust, and rage floods in. It sears my soul, sets my veins aflame. Never hold just myself to blame. I break my bones, I rend my skin, bricks turn to dust, and rage floods in. It sears my soul, sets my veins aflame. Never hold just myself to blame.
Got him there. Dude, it's so beautiful. The work that they did. Cajun Sinatra vibes. Oh shit. Shit. God damn it. Phase 3, let's go. I am so glad that I did the balanced difficulty setting on this. Woo! As a Cajun, I approve, right? Cajun Sinatra sounds about right. Dude, our mom's ex-boyfriend is crazy. Let's go. As a fellow crazy, I also approve of this behavior. insanity. He better not be dead. I'm gonna be sad. I mean, granted, that poor man has lived way outside his lifespan.
Laurent? Are you okay?
Damn, girl.
Where are we?
You got mad. I tried to reread
Right,
you,
Dawes?
but I think something went wrong.
No. This is me. This has been me longer than I care to remember.
Aw. This poor guy. He's been through so much shit.
I'm sorry. About what happened to you with your mom and dad.
My mama died. It broke me. But when that man came and took my daddy from me, I don't even remember it fully. Came to, covered in blood, haunted by what I had done.
This poor guy,
I
dude.
can't imagine going through all this alone.
What a flawless game.
This pain just festers in me. I try to keep it pushed down. I don't want to hurt nobody, especially you and Lace.
I mean, I remember her laughing a lot when you were around. She was happy then. I could tell.
She saw me too clear. I felt laid bare. Scared me.
Scared you?
I spent ages hiding this shame and hurt inside. But then Lacey saw me. Flaws and all. She still cared. Felt like juggling broken glass. I was just so
Right,
scared
Ghost?
I was gonna mess things up. I just pushed her away.
This is really
I
sweet.
think that hurt her more.
I know.
This is beautiful.
Earlier, you came to ask me about Molly. What was that all about?
Well,
When the hurricane hit, the river took the house with Mama in it.
She all right?
I found her house, but I couldn't find her. And then I saw a ton of red yarn laying around. I was told that was Molly's doing.
She has, Lacey. She must be hurt.
Can you take me to Molly's lair?
For Lacey, I'll take you as far as I can go. But I never managed to reach her lair.
aw.
Thanks, Laurent.
Cool, we get to fly? Laurent is so good. He's cool as hell. I love this. That made me really happy. That's a discussion too that, like, I mean, talk about breaking out of toxic masculinity and getting real. That's getting real.
Hazel asked Laurent about Molly's whereabouts. But mentioning Lacey stirred him up, turned him into a giant owl. Hazel was shocked to see someone she knew transform him into a creature. Using her magic, she reweaved Laurent's old wound, bringing him back to his true self. But the guilt and shame would take its own sweet time to fade away. Once Laurent got himself together, he and Hazel headed for old Molly's lair. But Hazel felt uneasy. Even a giant creature like Laurent.
What do you think of the catfish? I love him. I love him. I think he's adorable. Yeah, Ghost, we're already on chapter 8, so you can tell I love it. Their eyes were watching. Oh boy.
Thanks for the ride. See you around.
What time even is it? I've lost all conception of time.
Up there in the witch's nose with. These hills won't stop me. Just hold on, Mama.
Yeah, yo. All right, here's what we're gonna do. So, y'all, we're gonna pause the episode here for Phoenix. That was the best time bushes. That was the best time bushes that you have ever watched. I hit my funny bone just where I needed it. All right, y'all, we're gonna pause it here for today so that we have another episode coming tomorrow of this. I am so locked in. I could keep on going with this all day and all night. That was the best timed one. So anyway, I could keep on going with this game all day and all night. Honestly, like, if it were up to me, like, I'd probably finish the whole game, but I don't really think that that would also be nice to YouTube for those who are, like, watching over there. So we're going to break this into episodes, okay? So tomorrow, I don't know, we might even wind up finishing the game tomorrow. I don't even know. We're making crazy good progress on this. This was awesome. I'm going to be back. Let me just see what time it is. It's 4:07 here. Let me just basically reset. I've just got to quickly do the dishes, and then I will be back at 5 for more group stuff. So for those of you that are here right now, hang out in chat, relax. If you guys actually want, what I'll do, I'll pause this here, and then if you give me about 20 minutes, I'm going to restart the stream again. So when you guys see the refresh command, we are going to be hopping into Planet Crafter. I think with the guys, if they're going to be joining us, I don't know. Oh, Doss, you're fine. I'm going to be back in just about like 20-30 minutes for more Planet Crafter. Archer, what's good, dude? I just got here. I know it. I'm about to be back. Just give me about a half hour, man. I'll be right back. Basically, I just have to go run and do a thing real quick, and then I'll be back on for Planet Crafter tonight for group stuff. So I will see you guys briefly. If y'all want to hang out and chat, feel free. Otherwise, thank you guys so much for hanging out with us for